grasping hand. My image is of agony. My servants rape the land. Obsequious and arrogant, clandestine and vain. 2,000 years of misery, of torture in my name. Hypocrisy made paramount, paranoia the law. My name is called religion, sadistic, sacred war. I twist the truth, I rule the world. My crown is called deceit. I am the emperor of lies. You grovel at my feet. I rob you and I slaughter you. Your downfall is my gain. And still you play the psychopath and revel in your pain. And all my promises are lies. All my love is hate. I am the politician, and I decide your fate.
Hi. Forgot how long that bridge is. Can you hear me? I decided to do something different. Hang on, let me move the chat box up because it's getting cut off. I decided to do something different because I just got back from visiting a whole lot of people. Obviously, I went and saw Dante, who subjected me to the horrors of Joran fanfiction, which I apologize for even reading during Black History Month. Oh my god. And then I went down to Virginia to see my best friend and their boyfriend. So, yeah, I just got back. I also... Hey, Lawrence Burnphone. I also drove past a different bowling green, which I found fucking hysterical when it happened. But yeah, oh, you're gonna be a bitch, aren't you? But, yeah, so I think, since I just got everything set back up, that I'm gonna just, put studs, on my jacket while we listen to alarm calls. And, I'm happy to take requests as long as it's something I can find on YouTube. So let me know. We're gonna just honestly start at the very top of my Lorne streaming playlist with It's Mutual and go down from there.
Good morning, my precious, beautiful lady.
Okay.
Hi, honey. How you feeling?
Fine. How was your meeting?
Haven't had it yet. Remember I got changed to 1:30? I'm at a Tractor Supply right now getting chicken feed and a different pair of weather glasses. So
Also,
I don't
hi
go
Rachel
blind.
D.
Then
Hey,
go home
your
and
hair
wait
on
for the
sweet.
phone conference.
You said the conference wasn't pushed last night.
I don't know why I would have said that. It was pushed from 10:30 to 1:30, so I had to change my whole day around because of it.
Oh, day around.
The phone and internet company hasn't shown up yet either. I'm home now. I thought it was almost 1:30 right now, but I forgot that the clock in the truck is off by 35 minutes.
Aw, man. I don't have a screwdriver
Okay.
in here.
What are you gonna do today?
Don't know.
I'll
Hey,
text you as
Polynomial.
soon as my meeting is over, okay?
Okay.
One thing I forgot to get. I have
Done
to go
with the
grab a
meeting.
screwdriver. I'll
Can
be
you
right
call me?
back. Can you call
I
me?
will call you when Will is here.
Beans. I will be right
Okay.
back.
I'm stressed read out.
Not a bathroom
I'm soaking
break,
in the
but
tub.
a tool break.
What are you doing?
And I will be...
Hi,
Meow, hi. Be right back.
can you hear me?
Moose you.
Okay. You know, can't get Will's phone now. That was a tough meeting. That was an extremely tough meeting. Basically, everything is based around you.
Okay. All right.
You know,
I got...
my lawyer agreed with him. That's why he wanted to have the meeting before he did any motion put in the court. Because you know that you're
I don't know.
acquainted or was acquainted with Emma and Winnie and
Just
them.
her, right, Lauren?
Hello.
They
know.
want to be able to
What the
verify
deal
that
is?
you're you and that you're not catfishing me. And they said that it runs, it's parallel behavior to when I had my fence.
Maybe.
Even though you say you're of age, they can't verify it. But it's parallel behavior that I'm basically protecting you and taking you at your word, and regardless of what I say, that's still the way they're going to be.
Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
And they said that because of all this, it brings my emotions out, and they're afraid of me going back to drinking and resorting to my same past behavior that I had before.
Come on.
And I even told Stacy that you were willing to give her
Come on. Hey, Page
talk to her
Master.
before you came up here, and
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I've been smoking a
until
lot
that
today.
happens, they still want me in class. They said I can be in aftercare. Well, if I pass this polygraph with no problem, and then things will change more. Then I can go to aftercare, and then
Say aftercare
have to go to
again.
class less, and maintenance for a year. Then around that time, I'll be able to get off probation. So a lot of things are based on my relationship with you.
I want to know how much of that he actually believes. You know? Jesus Christ. This is why I hate pre-poking, but it would be even more pointless if I didn't. I do it this way, and it's like.
And I know you
fucking
can't
perfect.
talk right now. Sucks that you don't have Will's phone.
There we go. Come on, you motherfucker. You went in at an angle, didn't you, bitch? Oh, cunt.
That was an emotional,
Cocksucker.
quite an emotional meeting for
Well,
me.
fuck you too. Where'd it go?
Didn't quite expect that.
Where the hell did that go? Ha!
As for my computer, they don't want me on YouTube. So I got to get a lawyer to get that shit off of YouTube. Because they're able to go on there and see all the crap that gets put on YouTube.
Okay. I heard that. Hello. Hello.
But I'll be.
Oh, come on, you
Stacy
fuck.
wants me.
Yeah.
I think she said to come in Monday. Call her Monday or come in Monday and
I have no idea
get
why,
my computer.
but right now, on a loop in my
Get
head,
it all set up on.
is that bit from
For the
Ferris
monitor
Bueller's
and
Day Off,
shit.
where they're heckling the batter at the Sox game. Ferris and Cameron just going, hey, batter, 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 swing, batter, Canada, 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 swing,
see
batter.
what
Just
they
in
were,
my head, over and over again right now. It's
sucks.
driving me insane.
I have to go through this shit.
Fuck, where'd I put that? No, you don't even go in there. Oh, you fuck. Hello. I keep dropping this thing. Come on.
Yeah, be right back.
You motherfucker. I know you said when you poke the same hole 10 times. So I hate studying near a seam allowance, but looks stupid if you do it too far away. I think so anyway. Come on, you motherfucker. Oh my god.
I gotta go over to insulation,
literally
styrofoam
nowhere
insulation.
else.
She asked
Angle wise for me to stab this.
that she's
Come
selling
on.
me for cheap. So
You can
if you
see
want to go
through this
with me,
fucking hole.
you can. Sucks that you can't talk.
Can't talk.
She don't have Will's phone. You can spend the time with me if you want to. Shit is stressful.
You gonna be good now? Where'd that poke come from? Who the fuck are you? Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Get in. What the fuck could possibly be the problem? Jesus, I'm having more fucking trouble getting it all the way in the hole than Lorne. Come on.
I don't think we'll get cut off at the bottom of this hill, but if we do, I'll call you right back. Okay?
I remember what I was doing before. Fires. That's what I was fucking doing. Running around. I cannot believe this is all I broke. Hey, boo.
Hello.
Never mind, you motherfucker. I'm gonna give you my good. There.
Hello.
you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. How are you?
Hello.
Me? Hold on. My phone shifts. Hold on.
Ah,
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. How are you doing?
Jesus,
How are
there's
you
so
doing?
much to chew through. Just to get a
What's going
goddamn
on in your
stud
mind?
in.
What's going on in my mind? Fucking sucks. You're gonna have to make some steps forward.
Just you,
There's
though.
not much of a choice here. I can't do anything about what they want, and I'm not gonna be able to get anywhere without you making steps forward.
Oh my god.
You don't have
Should
anything to
not
hide, and you're only
be
gonna be
this
talking to
hard.
Stacy, so they're
I've
worried that
been
you might
doing this for so long.
still have something to do with our old acquaintances, or you could be underage. They want to be able to verify it.
I like how Lauren now refers to Emma as an old acquaintance when he used to dub her every single person he talked to's best friend. Hey,
I'm
Pussy
not on
Destroyer!
probation. They want a time and date, and I just don't have that.
No, you're not on probation, but I am.
Ah,
They don't want a time and date. They just want to know that you're real and you're not underage. They want to be able to verify it.
come on.
You're only going to be
I
talking
gotta
to Stacy.
floss out all this fucking leather. This is ridiculous.
That's all they want. They just want to know that I'm not
Oh,
getting
for the love of
catfished.
God, my
You're
thumbs!
not underage.
This is only the
That's why
first stud I'm doing
Stacy
for the
wanted to talk
night.
to you. She wanted to be able to get your information so she can verify you and not have to worry about it.
Come on, you bitch.
Otherwise, they're telling me that it's parallel to all my other long-distance relationships. Especially where you knew the other ones.
You have to understand this isn't east for me.
No.
I know it's not
No.
easy for you, honey. I know that.
God damn it.
They know it's not
Fucking
easy for
screwbacks
me
are too goddamn small.
to even mention it to you. But they know it's a step that has to be taken, and I understand that. And I know you must understand it too, because you know about my past.
Aren't you supposed to say you must? My hands are cramping up. That's great. I don't have the money for nutritious food.
Otherwise, they've got me by the balls.
The balls. This is fucking ridiculous. The amount of fucking inner stuffing I'm having to
Balls.
do
You,
for a single stud.
because what's wrong with you, Roscoe?
Mm.
What are you looking at? Growling at a shadow.
Sounds like the title of a
where-
Lorne song.
I haven't been in person with you yet. We haven't met face to face. You're a long distance relationship. So it runs parallel to all my other long distance
Runs
relationships.
parallel.
Even with you sending me pictures on the spot, it's not like I can see you on video.
It's so obvious
Not only
when
that,
Lorne is just
They still want to be
repeating
able to verify
the
you.
exact things that his PO and like, you know, his team said to him in this meeting. Like, that's not
It's
the
not
way
gonna
that this
hurt
man
you.
speaks. He's just being a parrot right now.
It's going to help us. So at least they know that I'm not talking to somebody underage, and they'll be able to verify you, so they'll know that you're real.
Lorne,
They're
we are
just serious
together
about me.
right now.
Right, but
Oh, look at that. There's
we
still
both know that we wanna be.
shit blocking the fucking screw back. Even after cutting all of this. Somehow.
then being able to verify you, they'll know you're real.
I risk
And
going
they'll know
through
you're
all
serious.
of this and then they'll have a problem that I'm a porn star.
That's their problem. It doesn't define you. But
I'm literally fucking.
you know how I feel about you doing porn. I don't want you to
Eat
do
ass.
porn.
Suck a dick. Sell drugs.
That's a discussion for me and you. That's a discussion for me and you, not for me and you and them.
Lorne,
What?
I'm not quitting my job.
Oh, honey, I'm not going to be married to somebody that goes out and fucks other
You're
guys.
not gonna be married at all.
I can't do that.
Can't do that. Why did you do that? What a bitch.
You already saw what just happened. You
I
thought
have
you were
told
pregnant.
you for months that if you had a problem with my career you can walk. What was your response?
Oh.
You call me a smartass. I was serious.
You also told me
Okay,
we're not going
I'm
to
not
go
doing
through
the
that
sleeves tonight.
again.
I'm
You already know what you
already
said
getting too
when we
annoyed.
first got together. You remember saying it, and you knew that. So that's not something that we have to go through again.
Doesn't matter, that's the past. I'm talking about the past.
Hey,
9
Fantastic
months.
Planet. I know, right? Oh, I thought I would have more time, but I think it's time to figure out the shoulders.
Well, Jamie, you got to make up your mind. 'Cause I'm not going to be married to someone that wants to have a job where they go out and fuck other guys. I can't do it.
Maybe.
I'm not
You
quitting
see
my
how I
job.
am.
There's some stuff I gotta grab.
You see how I am. I can handle it.
I do see how you are. It's awful.
No, it's not awful. It's me wanting to have you. And wanting you to have just me. Not just me in your life. I want you to have friends in your life, but I want you to have just me as a partner.
I'm telling you now that
Oh.
I'm not quitting my job, even though I've said this for almost a year.
It's called marriage. That's what commitment is.
I guess that's it then. I'm sorry.
Oh, me too. I'm sorry that
Well, that'll
your
be
job
concerned
means
for
more than I
later.
do.
Be right back again.
Real nice.
Well, what do you want me to say, Jamie? That's the truth. And you're choosing your job over me. When your job is going out to fuck other guys. that's what you're doing.
You chose smoking over me. What's that say? At least mine was making money.
I can quit smoking, Jamie.
Right.
You're not here yet. So I haven't.
Right.
Why are you waiting? My lungs are damaged. What don't you get about that?
You're not here yet. I'm not damaging your lungs when you're not here.
You promised you'd do it before I got there.
I told you when the next time I went to see the doctor, I will ask her about Chantix. And I'll be able to get it.
So you get change what you want to do, but I can't.
I have more than this. I know I do.
I just told you. I've already told you that next time I see the doctor, I'll
You
ask her
change
about
when you
Chantix.
get to quit smoking, but I can't change my mind on my job.
Jamie, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't quit smoking.
You're smoking in the trailer. How is that okay?
It can be cleaned.
It doesn't go away overnight.
Well, it does if I clean it.
No.
Yeah, it does. All it takes is cleaning. And you're not going to be here overnight.
Stop talking out of your ass for 10 seconds and do some research.
Jamie, this will all be painted.
It's not having my own place.
You still have some therapy to do down there.
Everything I was looking for, I can't find because somebody moved it.
Sheetrock will be up. It'll all be painted. Everything will be clean.
Hi, outdoor
I'll
loser.
make an appointment to go see the doctor. But you're gonna have to talk to Stacy.
Okay.
And
That
you're
doesn't
gonna have to
matter
not do
anyways
that.
now. I'm not quitting my job and that's an issue for you. So I guess it's over.
I guess so. I guess you're choosing your job over me.
Guess so.
Okay. I want your guys' opinion.
So your job of fucking other
The
guys
original
means
plan
more to being
I
with
had,
me.
I'm not fucking doing right now. But
Yup, I have bills to pay.
so
Bills don't last forever.
the only place I currently have studs is up here on these upper
Your
corners,
job won't last forever.
and it goes long, kind of long, and then normal sized
Here's a quote from you.
everywhere else. But I don't have them anywhere else. I was originally going to do them around the arm
Everyone has bills.
hole, but the first hole
Yeah,
I stabbed,
Everyone has bills.
I was doing for like 5 minutes and still
They don't
couldn't
have
get
just
through
one
it,
way to pay them.
which is annoying as fuck. I'll do it eventually. I just if it looks like I'm gonna need
Yeah, they do.
longer
It's called a job.
screw backs for my studs to
Yeah,
get them
people change
in
jobs.
where it's the thickest like that. And it feels like it is for a good inch and a half maybe. So until I can get longer screw
Right, well,
backs,
first
that
you have
doesn't
to
look
have
like it's
one.
gonna happen today. So I'm thinking
Listen, you don't have to do cheap
I
shots.
can't really get them in
I'm not doing cheap
on the
shots.
lower lapels. But I think I might do them either just all along the bottom part of
What if you did your job
The
just
jacket
long enough
or-
to get your bills paid?
I'm not going to.
along the
You
back,
are doing cheap
which
shots. Stop trying
just gonna
to
take
guilt
this off
me
to show
into
the back.
quitting my career to be with you.
or the back.
Korea means more than you than
Right.
I do then.
There it
Like
is
up
again.
here.
Oh, how else do you want me to put it?
Hi, poor mortal. Poor mortal. I don't know if I've seen you in here before.
You don't control me. I will work this job until I can't law. I have been saying this since May. Correct.
Jamie, I'm not going to be married to somebody that goes out and has sex with other guys.
Okay, then it's over then.
That's your call. Guess your job means more to you than I do.
No, it's yours.
No, that's
Yes.
Jamie, that's what commitment is. I'm not like other guys that can be married to a porn star and be okay with them
I'm
continuing
not quitting
fucking
my
other
job.
guys.
Stop trying to guilt me
I'm-
into something I'm not going
Well,
to do.
This is the
I'm
thing.
not trying to guilt you into it.
I also have a couple
I'm
more
telling you
patches.
how I am. I'm just not made so that I can be married to somebody
Yeah, let me.
that goes out and has sex with other
You're
guys.
not compromising and I'm not
I'll lose
either.
him. One sec.
Again.
All right, here's the compromise. As much as I
No.
fucking hate this shit. Well,
Listen.
you see, I had one in mind, but you don't want to hear it.
Fine.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
No, you go.
How about you do your job down there, and while you're down there, long enough to get your bills paid. Because you're going to be down there for your therapy anyway. And when you come up here,
Okay.
don't do your job anymore.
Also have a bunch of patches. Some of them are being saved for other things. But some of them I haven't put on yet because they're wonky. Both for shape-wise and position-wise.
Work with
her.
me on
Lord, I have
the
told
business
you
here.
for almost a year I am going to continue doing this job. Plain
Have-
and simple. I told you time and time again if
This
you
one my
didn't
ex
like
got
it,
me.
leave. And now you are still trying
Um,
to get your way.
I have this one from my
Jamie,
old
I'm trying to
jacket.
get to be me and you having commitment with each
I
other.
have her, which I really want to put somewhere, but I don't know where. These ones are all going on something else. I have this one that I'd like to put on my jacket, but hey, Kate, and voice to voice. I would like
You
to
are
put this
trying
one on
to
my jacket,
control
but
me.
I could also save it for
No, I'm
something
not.
else. And these are also
Okay.
covered in Bean's
Done.
hair.
I'm trying to get it to be me and you having commitment to
I've
each other.
got this one that was from my original jacket,
I'm not quitting my job.
but I could also put this one on something else. Fun
Can't
fact,
be
my
me.
original jacket was a
It's not going to work then.
piece of shit
How do you think
leather
probation
thing
will
that I
look
got
at you
from
like that?
Rue 21 in 9th
How do you
grade.
think probation is going to look at me on that
And I
one?
had it until this year. Yeah.
That's not my
You'll be
problem.
looking
What are you doing?
They'll be looking cross-eyed at me.
And then my Bowie
Like,
one's
what the
going on
fuck
something
is wrong
else.
with this guy?
And then
That's not my problem.
this haunted house patch, which was for a
Sucks 'cause
band
you're
I was
telling me
friends
that
with.
you'd rather
but,
fuck other guys than you would.
Then the drummer
rather
gaslit
be
me
with
and
me.
stole a bunch of my ideas without paying me or giving me credit. So instead of this
That's
being
what you're saying.
a logo for them, it is now just a haunted house. Then I also have these two.
No, I'm saying I like my
Ouija
career. I had it
designs.
before you and it's not changing.
I don't think either of these are gonna go on my
You-
jacket.
you
I
like-
think I'd
you like your
definitely
career.
save these ones for other things.
But Jamie, your career is fucking other guys.
But so
How
lot
can
of these are
that
for
not
sure
mean
saved.
something
At
to you?
least I have a career with
How can that not mean something to you?
But, so, Slave to
I
Money,
have
Then You
sex with
Die,
women too.
and Perfect Love and Perfect Trust are the two from my original
Sex with
jacket.
anyone, other than the one that you can be married to.
This one is from my ex,
How
but I
can that
still
not
like
mean
it.
something
You're
to
the one who
you?
closed that door.
Well, you said guy over and over.
This one is a
Oh, well,
wonky
yes, 'cause
shape,
my
but I'd
mind's
love
on
to put it on there.
guys.
Uh,
Not used to
she
seeing
is huge.
women.
But I really want her on there because, like, I really like the
Because you
Medusa
hate
symbolism for,
No, I don't.
if you know, you know.
The hell, dude,
And
where
she
the hell
needs
did that
to go
come
on my
from?
jacket, I just need to find a place for her. So I could either put a
Yes.
patch on, it would probably be her. I could stud a different part of the jacket than I originally planned. Beans is her head in my suitcase.
I'm really, really great at it. I love it and I'm
Or
not
I
stopping.
could try to
You might be great at it. You
do
might
the
love it.
shoulders, which I had a different plan for, but I can't find all the pieces I wanted to use for that original one. So, but yeah.
Or you wind up doing it with
Baby, what are you
everybody
doing?
else but me.
What are you doing, you goof?
If you don't like it, then leave. Are you not understanding?
Go.
Well, you gotta leave then because you're not gonna be married to somebody that wants to go out and fuck other people.
Sorry, it's my
Come on
beans
to me.
biscuit talk. Ah! Closing my pecan sandwiches.
I want to know that I'm the only one that they want.
Okay, well, if that's what you want, that was your choice, Law. Hope we can be friends then.
It's your choice because you're the one that wants to continue your job.
It's your choice.
It's your choice, Jamie. And that's when you marry somebody, you make a commitment.
You're the one not
Be with-
accepting the job right.
You make a commitment to be with that one person.
I have a pair of
Not that
winter
one person
Carhartts
and
that I want to put a bunch of patches on, so the
anyone
ones that I'm not putting on this are going on those.
You're the one not accepting the job
but
right.
really the only contenders for my
Yeah,
jacket
because your
still
job is
are
having sex with
these-
other people. When you make a commitment, it's a commitment to that
Then
one
it was
person.
your choice.
To being with that one person.
Then it was your
Not
choice.
to being
these ones.
Not to being with that one
but
person.
this is a for
and
sure.
God knows how many others.
Then it was your choice.
Yes,
And this
it's
is
my
a for
choice.
sure.
I love you and I want you, but I can't.
These two are ones I'd like to
can't
find
do it
places
when you
for,
keep
but
in
wouldn't
your
be
job.
sad if I couldn't. Same with these two. And of the two of these, I'd like to do this one more, but I need to seam
That's
rip
fine.
more of
You made
the
your choice.
original
I
band
understand.
logo out of it before I sew it on anything. Because that's my personal decision when it comes to like a person that I cared about fucking me over, or like a band or
change your mind.
an author or something,
Likewise.
or like a comedian. If they did something that I like or I quote all the time or whatever,
I'm gonna get off the phone
instead
now.
of feeling guilty about it, fuck them. I steal it. It's mine now. I invented that. I'm the one who made that funny joke or wrote that book or made that movie. Fuck them. It's mine. So,
Honey, answer the
Instead of,
phone, please.
not
Damn it, honey, it's
using
important.
that,
Will's
that
going to give
band
you his
merch
phone
anymore.
to talk
It's
to
just,
me. It is
modified
extremely
to be for me
important,
now.
honey.
But
Hello.
I think that's the other thing
I
too.
love you. I love
I
you.
love you. These crocodiles, Francine. These crocodiles. Oh my god.
I can't hear you.
I'm gonna put this back on because I need to.
Hey, hold
If
on,
I'm even thinking about doing the shoulders, I gotta put it on first.
Trying to charge it up small.
Oh, good, Kate. I'm glad you got it. Ugh.
Okay, how about now? Can you hear me?
It's so funny saying Kate over and over again because I have a cousin named Kate.
Can you hear me now?
This is
Yes,
a
what is so
necklace that a
important? I
friend
was in
gave
the
me,
top.
but I'm trying to decide if I want it
No,
on a shoulder or not. If it would
I
even
love
look
you.
right. I guess, but
And I don't want you to be mad at me. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
oh yeah, this shoulder, that looks way less weird. I'm gonna need the pliers though. Okay.
First of all,
I think I'll do this first.
I want you,
Because I still need to get the, I need to get at least,
even though you still want to do your job.
because the plan was
I
to
want
get
you.
something over here so I could put my handcuffs back on.
And we both jumped too fast when we hung up. I jumped too fast when I said I wanted to go.
The plan was basically to sew this onto.
But I'm happy that I did.
No, ironically, Kate, I'm just
Because,
a
I
scroungy
had
little
to
punk bitch. But a lot of my
So,
friends have bikes. But
Stacey and ask her
I've
if I could
never
talk
been
to her
on
for
one
a
in my
few
life.
minutes.
I'd
didn't
like
answer
one,
me.
but
answer the text.
I just have
And I waited.
never had the
10,
money
15 minutes.
nor the balance, in my opinion. I
So
think
I
I would
texted
eat
Sean,
a bunch of road,
my counselor.
and I paid way too much money for all this
He called
skin to risk that. So.
And I was able to talk to Sean. And I was open and honest with Sean about
I need pliers. I'll be back. Because every 2 seconds I need to get up, I guess.
about us. And I was open and honest with Sean about your profession. And Sean told me, he said, we don't judge people by their profession. He says, as far as we're concerned, that's just another job. He said, there are many people in this world that watch porn. And in order for some people to get paid, they do porn. He said they treat it just like any other job.
I don't know where to put this now. Well, I'll just put it on my foot. I think things will fit with that.
Well, I've been on the phone with Sean the whole time. Just about the whole time that you and I was off the phone. With the exception of the time that I waited for Stacey to text me back, she never did.
Take me back, I never did. Okay. Alright, let's figure out how
And I
many
told Sean
eggs
that
I
one
need
of
to
your
keep on there.
one of your fears was
My
with talking to
fears.
Stacey was because you didn't know how they would react to your profession.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sean said he doesn't know how Stacey will react.
1, 2, 3,
But as for them,
8, 9.
with class, it's just another job.
Don't need to be even, I guess.
Stacey goes by what Sean says.
Is it actually welded? Which there's no way this
You
is
have
like
no
for
fear
real
to
welded
talk to
closed.
Stacey. Because Sean's gonna be talking to her. And I have to be open and honest about it in class sooner or later. So it was better that I was
Holy
able
shit.
to talk to Sean one-on-one.
I did not expect this to be this nice a quality, Jane. It's all like welded links. Why am I whispering?
But I love you, Jamie, and I want you.
Is of any relevance. You don't like my job and I'm not quitting.
I don't like your job, but you don't have to quit. Sean helped me to understand some things.
1, 2, 3,
Do I want you to quit? Yeah,
4, 5.
but it's up to you.
I'm not.
And that's your choice.
Period.
As long as you come home to me. As long as you come home to me every night, and I'm the one that you love.
You act like that wasn't already
what's gonna
kind of
matter.
the agreement when she said she would marry you.
Sean
I know
helped
that's
me to
changed
understand
on and
more.
off since you started. But
He said he knows.
ah,
He said that he's talked to the people that have known people that have been in the porn business, and
Come on.
he said
Damn it.
a lot of the women just do it because it's such good money. I said, yeah, I know. And Jimmy told me
fucker.
that she makes really good money doing it.
If I
I told him I just struggle with it because
bend it the wrong way.
it's not something I was raised
Damn it.
to really believe in because my mother was so old-fashioned. He said, well, that's where you're
I
probably
don't
wrong
anticipate
because
this being such nice quality. Everything
'cause
I'm
that
like,
was-
I'll do this.
your mother's way
It's
of,
like, no.
of raising
you
you
won't.
doesn't mean that your mother's way of raising you was right. He said, you got to think of it as two consenting adults wanting to make a living. Some people can separate it and some people can't. And I told him, I said, Jamie separates it really easy. And it's been hard for me to separate it. And he said, you've been struggling with this for a long time, haven't you? And I said, yeah. I said, I don't know how to handle it. And he told me,
Whatever. I
he
mean,
said,
it
well,
does have an opening.
how do you think
I
she
just
handles
wanted to
you
get
with
rid
your
of all
charges?
that
Yeah.
inner bulk if I could.
I said, amazingly, she handles it
This-
very well.
This part worries me a little,
He
but
says
we're gonna do
she
it.
doesn't judge you for it. I
We're
said,
gonna
no.
do it anyway.
I said, she's never once judged me for it. He said, so she doesn't judge you for yours, so why are you judging her for what she does for a living? And he made me think about it a lot and talk to me about it. And he made me understand it better. We even talked about, you know, how to about me lying and telling my family that you're a model and, instead of doing porn. And he said, okay, well now you're keeping a secret from your family when it bothers you
Oh my
that
God, that feels so wrong.
knowing
I want
it's
to throw
not
up
the
a little.
truth.
You said you don't want me fucking other people. That has nothing to do with judging me.
I know. But Sean made me understand that it's a living. As long as it's you that she loves, she's just doing that for a living.
Oh my God, I hate this.
It's crazy I can say
that
these
feels
things
so
and you
incorrect.
don't give a shit, but
Oh my
when
God.
Sean says it, somehow it's different.
There's more to it than that. Don't get me wrong on anything I'm saying.
Is it
Things
because
that
he
you
has a
have said.
penis?
No. Listen, because you have no idea how much I built you up to him.
Oh, I hated doing that. That like
It's
genuinely
just,
felt so wrong.
Maybe it was partially because I needed to talk to somebody that had something to do with probation to get their intake on it. And
Their
Sean being the counselor,
intake?
well, I actually called Stacy first. Stacy's not
Input.
a male; she's a female.
Stacy's not a
But-
male.
Did
She's
you
a
tell
maybe
me
female.
I love you?
No, I didn't, because you keep telling me that you don't.
Stop giggling,
Smart ass.
stalker.
There you go
But
again.
oh, whatever, Jamie. You know, you don't love me. Why do you want to be with me if you don't love me?
She does it.
We just broke up an hour ago.
I know.
I don't think
But
you
even then,
do.
you said we weren't really together. So you've had me all confused.
I did not think that was gonna work.
Because you keep saying we're not together, and then you just told me that we broke up. What I'm telling you is, I want to be with you. I want us to be together. And it's okay that you're honest with probation about your work. and I understand it better, and you don't have to quit. And I will be honest with my family about your profession. They can accept it, or they don't have to accept it. That's up to them. And most of them are going to accept it.
How romantic.
The only one that might not like it is Mom and Aunt Sharon, but they'll grow used to it after they get to know you. That's just because they're old-fashioned.
Old-fashioned.
They're going to accept you anyway because they'll have to.
Keep your stupid ass away from lawn.
And then they're not going to judge you for your profession after a while.
You literally hung up the phone and said you don't accept it, and now you had a conversation and everything is different.
I had a conversation with my counselor. Jamie, it was never easy for me to let go of you.
Of you.
That's
Oh,
obvious.
bitch. There we go.
I've never wanted to.
Seemed that way.
No. I'm so frustrated and upset, and you got probation breathing down my neck. What you're not understanding is that I've got probation breathing down my neck about you. It's not my family that's saying anything. It's probation that gets on my back. And when you're not here, and no, well, and that's something that they mentioned when we were when we had the phone call today, was that you wasn't willing to talk to Stacy. Now Sean understands why.
I can't believe
It was
I'm doing this.
never easy for me to let go of you. I've had such a hard time about it.
Oh,
That's why
That was
tonight
horrific.
really seemed so finalized that I can't just let this go like this, because I love her. And that's why I called Sean.
the end.
Or why I texted Sean. I texted Stacy to call her first, to talk to her first, but no answer, so I texted Sean. And I'm happy that I did.
And I'm happy that I did. Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
But now he understands why you haven't been so willing to
Come on. Oh, fuck you.
talk to Stacy.
Jesus, is all of this like fucking
Reaction to something.
iron
You
rot?
said
The
you would
hell?
never be okay with my profession. Then you change your mind. Who's to say you don't change your mind again?
I'm not going to change my mind again. I know that I love you, and I know that I want
I
you.
know that I love
You
you.
can't promise that.
Yeah, I can promise that.
I just can't deliver. I'll promise it all you want, though, honey. Come on.
My biggest fears are gone now.
According to who?
Do you realize you have broken every promise you've made with me?
Do you realize I'm not going to break this one? Both of our fears are gone.
You said that last time.
Honey, both of our fears are gone. My fear is gone, and your fear is
It's
gone.
not gone.
What's your fear? I'm not going to break it again to you. I'm not going to break even for any promise to you.
Okay. No, it's...
You put a band-aid on yours, and the second you feel uncomfortable, it all comes flooding back.
But Jamie, do you see how different this is?
Like you do every single time.
Do you see how different this is, though?
It isn't.
Probation was my fear.
Lord, stop lying.
I like that.
Yeah, part of my fear was that you meet somebody
You're
and
gonna have to seal
leave
off
them
the
for me, or leave me for them.
slice in the leather I did. And clean up those chains a little.
That used to be part of my
Mike,
fear,
what
but
did you
with
say
as much.
before we got off the phone?
Oh, it looks good.
I know that I don't want to be married to somebody that goes out and fucks other guys and
You'll
comes
never
back
be
home to
okay
me.
with me going out and fucking other guys.
Yeah, well, that I'm not gonna lie to you, honey. I'm not okay with it. I've already been honest with you about that. I'm not okay with it.
I'm so honest.
What
But
does
I've got to be able
probation have to
to.
do with that at all?
I have to be able to learn to live with it because you're
What does probation
you're
have to do with that at all?
you gotta listen to me, okay? You're okay with knowing that
on
I have
my-
the charge that I have.
Answer the question,
So
please.
I
Which
am.
one?
Let me finish what I'm saying first. I'm trying to answer your
My-
other question.
Left shoulder.
You're okay with knowing the charge that I have,
Hang on.
and you're still there.
It's still there.
So it's not all right
honey.
for me.
This doesn't answer my
Not-
question. You are saying what you want.
Come on.
Thank you.
I'm trying to answer your other question that you had before.
I'm also preemptively gonna sew
It's not
that
okay
in place
for me
My
not to
question
be all.
before.
I can 100%
Of
see
course, you'd have to ask me that. I can't remember
that getting
word for
caught
word.
in my hair or something while I'm washing.
Ah, God, now I gotta think.
If I don't.
Hang on, honey. My mind is all scrambled right now.
You're so full of shit.
You said it wasn't probation before.
Yeah.
So it was another problem that I had,
Yeah.
and that was that I was not going to be okay with you fucking another guy, other guys, and then coming home to me.
Yeah.
That's something where Sean
What does
helped me.
probation have to do with that at all?
Well, part of what they would have to do is what I thought that they would think about it, and what they would say to me about it, and how much counseling I would need for that, and how they would judge you.
That had nothing to do with what you said.
Ah, come on.
I hate
Gotta
his.
let me answer these
Oh,
questions.
come on.
Interrupting me.
Like, you're fucking so full of shit.
The questions are yes or no.
Oh, it's a poem. Hang on.
Oh, they're not all yes or no, honey. They are not all yes or no.
Give me 2 seconds.
Even though you've said time after time after time that it's just a job, it really wasn't
He sounds like an
safe to me,
aquarium.
because because I'm in love with you,
Ah.
for one thing. And even with Will telling me that other guys are married to porn stars, and they're all right with it. Well, even that it didn't come out the same, and it's probably because it came from you and Will. But when I'm talking to my counselor and it's coming from him, it makes me realize, okay, so obviously I'm the one in the wrong here in the way I'm thinking. So I need to rethink this stuff. And he helped me rethink the whole thing.
I'm trying to close this loop more.
And I've told him before. Well, not before, but just tonight. I told him, I said, it sucks because Jamie has helped me on so many things
No.
to get so far. I said, even my legal work. I said, she made me burn my legal work.
Why
She
does
got
he
me to
say
burn my legal
legal work?
because I was so concentrated on the past.
Like, that
And
makes it sound
she
like
was able
he's
to
a
help me
law
get past
student and that's his
past the
homework.
past by burning my legal work because I would keep going back
You
to it.
decided to burn them.
Yes, but I told him that don't worry. I
Bullshit.
told him that. He said, so
I
you
didn't make
were
you do
struggling.
that.
He said, so you were struggling. You were struggling because you kept going back to your past, and she had the solution of burn it. And then you won't keep going back to the past. I said yes.
I said, yes.
And he said, well, she was right in doing that.
It's totally what he said, you guys. He said, Lon, Jamie's
built you
great
up
and
a lot.
smart, and go to her right now,
Certainly
and
didn't
you won't get
put you
arrested. I
down at all.
totally swear.
Now he's rethinking.
But she has
How
to
good you
marry
might
you
be
when you
for
get
me.
there. Hello, Joseph. Don't know if I've seen you in here. Welcome. Ah, fuck you.
Jamie, I want to marry you.
Will you marry
You can
me?
continue doing your work. I'll never lie to you and tell you that I like it.
I gotta make sure this is actually lining up.
But I know that you do. And I know that's what you want for a career.
I can't just go on your word that everything is different now. I know you want your thinking to be different, but habits don't break
that's
that
a little
quickly.
too far back.
I believe you changed
We gotta redo
before
it.
and you go back every time. When I tell you that you said all of this
first.
before, you just say yeah well and tell me not to go back to the past. It's just not going to work out.
What's not going to work out?
Your relationship. We all know that's not the first time Lorne's heard it's not gonna work out. I don't know why he acts like it's not gonna fucking...
Also, you don't want us to work out?
It's not about want. Sometimes it just won't. And for fuck's sake, I didn't want to break up with my ex, but I knew it wouldn't work out.
You want me to believe you at the drop of a hat.
Well, considering the person that I talked to was my counselor, I want you to have some faith.
And
Have some faith.
I want you to have some faith in me.
I want you to die. You can't always get what you want,
you've been
honey.
asking that for a year, Law.
Well, in a year's time, I had to talk to my counselor about it.
A boulder.
Faith doesn't happen right away.
Honey, we've got a real chance to make it here.
You've been talking to me about it and you kept telling me I was wrong and full of shit.
You're not my counselor. It makes
So
a
that
difference.
means it was
when
okay?
when I talk to my counselor about this stuff,
Hey, Mr. C.
because Jamie, you know how much they're on my ass. Because I've been saying things to you, but I would never go back and say things to them because you didn't want me to. So I even asked you if I could say something to them. You said no, because that was your privacy. That was your right to privacy. This time I had to go on a whim on my own to make the decision,
Oh,
because I knew it was the only way that we'd have a real chance.
real change.
What does that have to do
No.
with the fact that I have told you about my job for a year and you kept telling me up until an hour ago that you don't accept it?
Because a lot of it's, a lot of the stuff that Sean told me was the same stuff that you told me.
Exactly.
But some of the stuff that he said was different ways for me to look at things. Because there was things that I hadn't talked to you about yet. Like being able to accept it and how my family would accept it and how they would think about it and why would I care if my family accepted it or not. It's not my family that I would be with.
All right.
There were a lot of things that Sean talked to me about.
I'm not even sure if that's what you heard or not, hey boo.
And he told me, he said,
It's kind of a miracle. My
the
neck
decision
cracked.
is yours. You know, it's, do you want to be with her or do you want to spend your life caring about what other people think?
You're a very jealous person. That's just who you are. That's why you have a problem with it. Stop blaming how other people would view it. You know it and I know it, Law.
Come on, motherfucker.
I am a jealous person.
That's
I'm not gonna lie to you
not
about that.
attractive.
It wouldn't do any good because you already know. But I know that I'm proud of you.
You know,
I don't want to deal with a jealous person.
why is pride always the word that comes up?
Well, honey, I
I'm
can't
so
promise you
proud
that
of
I'm never going to be
I'm
jealous.
proud of you. That's never the first word I'm
Will I
looking
ever
to
go to
hear
your
from
shoots
a
with you?
partner.
No. That's
So unless you're
something
ashamed
that
of me,
You just
I
tried
don't
to.
want
I'm never usually wondering if you're proud of me
Huh?
either, you know?
You just tried to.
Just try to what?
You just tried to promise.
I just, what did I just try to promise? I promise you that I'm never going to leave you for your what you do for work.
For your what you do for work.
You said you
Thanks,
were okay
Porky.
with it now because you can see it as a job.
Yes.
Badee,
It's making it
badee, what you do for
easier
work.
for me to see it as a job. It's making it easier for me to be able to separate it. I don't ever want to go to a shoe with you.
I'm talking about you jealousy.
I didn't promise you that I would never get jealous.
I don't want to deal with it and I'm not going to.
The other hole.
Then I just don't go to shoots with you.
Ugh, oh fuck.
It's up to you, honey, if you want to continue or not.
Oh, that was it. There's...
I love you, so I know I want to continue.
Oh, I
I
love you.
was able to
Lord,
talk to
I
my
think you
counselor.
need to think. You are making gut reactions without processing anything.
Over a year's time, I've processed that I'm in love with you.
You haven't been to shoots with me all of this time and you've still acted like a jealous asshole.
And I know that too.
The entire time.
I talked to him about Will too.
My ass.
What?
I talked to him about Will too. Told him how much Will has been a good friend. He said it sounds like she's lucky to have such a good friend.
Yeah. He definitely said all this, guys. It's totally happened. His probation officer was like, Lauren, you've grown so much today. I'm gonna get you out of class, bud. You're gonna
Right,
be
did
with
you
your
tell him
one
the
true
countless
love, by
nights
the
you
way.
asked me what is really going on
I've
between
always thought
us?
you were an honest man. I
Yep.
don't think you've ever stolen from anyone, and I'm sure you have no debt. Make sure
What did he
you
say?
let
He
your
asked me-
very real girlfriend know I
He
said
asked me.
these
He
things.
said, "Have you had a
I know you
hard time
crazy
with
kids
her
are gonna work out.
having such a close friend that's another guy?" I said, "Yeah, I have." And I said, until a couple of months ago, it started getting easier and easier because I really started to trust and believe in him. But there was always this little part of me that was kind of wondering. And he said, "Well, where you haven't been in person, it's something that's going to happen because you haven't been face to face." And he
Fucking
said, "So it's
bad
understandable with that."
liar.
He
So
said,
you didn't
"But
tell
by the
him?
sounds of it, didn't tell him what
Any of that.
about how I've been up and
You're
down."
screaming
Yes,
at
I
me
did.
hard.
Any of that.
No, I told
This
him that
fan
I've given
fiction
you
of your
attitude.
honesty.
I
The
told
constant
Stacy that.
accusations.
Did I say the word accusations? No, I just told him
Oh, fuck
that I've
off.
given you attitude.
An
I told her I
attitude.
I
That
told
isn't
Stacy that
attitude,
too.
Lorne, it's abuse.
No, I haven't, because I didn't want to mention any mental abuse that you
Exactly.
gave me either. I didn't want to mention any mental abuse that you gave me either.
Stop acting like that's why.
Yeah, because I didn't want to bring him into so much personal shit yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, when I'm in class, I will mention that.
Why's the
Providing-
reason suddenly changed? Hmm?
You talk to Stacy.
Come on. Get in. Get in the hole,
We have a
Floopy.
real chance to make this happen. And I am more than happy and more than willing to do it. I am 100% in with you.
Ha!
You broke up with me an hour ago and now you are demanding I do things.
I'm not demanding. I'm talking about it with you. I'm not demanding anything. It's not a one-way street.
Well, thank God you're
It's just that
willing
now
to
we
do
have-
this
Okay, this is where I
That is-
stand at
11th
the
hour
moment.
Hallmark speech about it. Now I know you're serious. I was gonna say, Jesus, this is all fucking silence, and it is.
You couldn't accept my job and we mutually broke up. That breakup stands. I think you need to take time to actually process what is going on before saying I need to do this or that or make me promises we both know you are going to break.
I'm not going to break my promises to you.
Until you do.
You said that before, Lorne.
Yeah, but before I didn't have a talk with somebody that has to do with counseling and probation.
I don't believe you. Period.
Well, this is one time when I really wish you would.
This is one time I really wish you would.
Well, you said that before too.
And this is one time I really wish you dropped dead,
I
but
don't like this time.
okay.
This time is
Who messaged me?
so much different.
Right, every time is something different.
Jamie.
Stop selling your promises.
I am so much in with you, 100%.
Where do I
Whatever
stand?
the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Where do you stand with me?
Yes.
You're number one, right next to Mom.
No.
I mean, literally. What do you mean, no?
She means no. That's
did
not
I
what
just
she
say?
asked you.
You said, where do you stand? Where do you stand? That we're still broken up.
Because why?
Because you want me to process it.
Damn it, where'd my little rubber finger things go?
And
Because you
Oh, there
just
they are.
broke up an hour ago. And you want me to process it.
why did we break up?
Okay. Oh, fucking pins.
Because I couldn't
I
handle
got these fucking lockback pins, and the leather on this
going off with
jacket.
fucking other
I mean,
guys.
I'm happy it's gonna
I
last me
wasn't
forever,
taking
but
it as a job.
the leather
I
is
was
so
taking it
thick that I
personal.
can't even get like good pin backs on.
Right, and it was mutual, right?
It was mutual. But you don't think that in
Okay.
an
now
hour?
you think.
Huh?
I need time, Lord.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lawn World Order.
Alright, I gotta figure out. Hey! Pocket full of sunshine. Couldn't.
What are you doing?
Laying in bed.
Are you feeling okay?
Not really, but I'll be fine.
What's wrong?
Lightheaded.
How did you get lightheaded?
Don't know.
How
Maybe
did
you should mention
get
it when you see the
lightheaded?
doctor. I'll leave you alone so you can rest. I'm here if you want to decide to call me tonight.
Yeah, maybe.
And I guess you're not going to call, so I'm going to bed. I hope you feel better. Good night. Good morning. I hoped you would leave me a message, let me know how you were feeling. Update me, please. And to answer your question from the other day, I want to believe that we're destined to be together, but you haven't taken enough steps to solidify that. So right now, all I can do is hang on to hope while living my life.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Good.
As for steps,
Good.
I don't have to take any.
Why? Do you know for a fact that we were destined to be
Yeah,
together?
but I still have
I
to
didn't say we
pre-poke.
were.
That,
I
that's
was
the-
just asking you the question.
This is a leather working
Okay.
needle.
While we're on the subject,
But,
how do you feel about us?
This is also a leather
I don't hide
poking
anything,
tool
so it doesn't
that I
faze me
have
to
to
tell you that I'm
pre-poke
still in
all
love
of
with
my
you.
sewing holes
But I would
in.
really like to know what your
Because
true
this
feelings
is
for
really
me
fucking
are.
thick. It's buffalo
Will
leather.
you be open with me and tell me? Do you still want to have that ring on your finger?
You feel
I'm pretty sure I've expressed how I feel over and over. Why are you asking again? Just curious.
Because I'm not convinced that you want us to be over.
Why's that?
Because we had a lot for each other, and I think it's still there with both of us.
whatever
I
the
think you
fuck
still
that
want to wear the
means.
ring, and I don't believe you like the thought of just turning away from each other when we haven't had the chance to have what we had planned on having together. Am I wrong?
So everything I've said to you over the
Am I
past few months about how I
wrong?
feel. Why did I say it?
Asking me that is like asking me why you gave me a fake last name. I don't know why.
That was a terrible answer, and just wanted to take a cheap shot. You don't know why I said I wanted to be friends. That we weren't together since October. That I'm with someone else.
You also have to keep track of the things you've said to me recently. That you are with her because I'll stop talking to you? Do you really stop to think just exactly how fucked up you have made all this become? This whole time you've been there, even when it was you and me. You wouldn't shut up about how great that bitch is. Sort of the way I feel you cheated on me every time you were with her. Because you lied about keeping your feelings separated. And again, I feel like I was a tool for you to make that stupid bitch jealous. Pathetic.
You weren't a tool. This has been explained to you. I don't know how many times and you never listen. Did you forget the part where you called me fake before you
weren't a
stopped
tool,
talking
you
to
just
me?
are a
Of course you
tool,
did
Lorne.
because you only stick to your selfish narrative. I never cheated. You can feel whatever you want. I didn't. Also, the way you talk about my girlfriend is disgusting. The way you talk about women is disgusting. Shows what you think of women.
You mean narratives like you calling me a liar so many times when you knew you had lied to me about your last name? Or all the Rod and Todd and Chef Jeff bullshit? And you being pregnant? And you being all good with our engagement being broken off? And MJ and John Michael's engagement being broken off? Because now you two are together? It didn't take you too long to get past me and John Michael, did it? Like I told you before. Remember what she said to you before.
Don't act
were
like you
only
and
a
John
fling.
Michael.
What
John
makes
Michael
you
are
think
in some
that bitch
Scorn
feels
the
any
Lovers
different
Club.
now? Because she thought you were pregnant with her fiance's baby? Think about that, seriously. And you want to throw us away for a selfish bimbo like that? Alrighty then. Shows how serious you are about ass.
You threw it away. You broke up with me. Then we mutually agreed it wouldn't work due to my job. You called me fake and stopped talking to me. How is this on me exactly?
There was only one reason you wanted to go specifically there. If it was really me you loved, then you'd want to be here. If it was really me you loved and wanted, then you would have been here. My trailer's no excuse, because I would have done
kind
what
of
I needed to
really
make
is.
it better. And a specific specialist there is no excuse either, because there are specialists all over the US. And I was a tool for you and I'm disgusted by it, because of how much of me I put into ass. But no matter how what I did wasn't good enough, because you was already where you intended to be.
Whatever. You aren't listening. Just think what you want. You do anyways. Keep telling me why I came here. It's funny how you have the reasons and explain them away. Right, Lorne? I didn't put any time into this. Putting up with your constant lying and accusations? Spare me.
That's the whole reason that you didn't want us to get back together when I tried to get us back together. You had a hidden agenda.
I didn't. Keep thinking what you want. Find any excuse but yourself for what happened. What's new?
You can't be without their exes in their life 24/7. It wasn't me. It doesn't look good when it's all put out in black and white, does it?
What
You have
does
ignored
that
everything I
mean?
said. I have explained to you how you are wrong. You ignored that too. You aren't making a point. You are believing what you want despite looking at the facts.
The fact is, you were never going to come here and it was all a bunch of lies, just like all the other trolls.
Think what you want, Lorne. What do you want from me? You do this every time you are upset. You just say shit to make yourself feel better and hurt me. Congratulations.
How did I
Hurt
do this
you?
before?
I'm laying out the truth. If it weren't the truth, then you would have wanted to be here with me when we were engaged. Not down there with that bitch. To get her approval on me and use her as an excuse so you could have continuous sex with every
Continuous
fucking
sex.
night. And to drag your other ex around when you would not want to be without him. You would have wanted a life with me in person, not a life with me over the phone, and in person with your exes, and living with them 24/7, and having sex with one of them every day, while not caring if the other one sees you naked. That's the game of a troll.
It's not the truth. It's your own warped perspective. How selfish to say what I needed to do for my health. As you still smoke to this day and expect someone with damaged lungs to deal with it because you think you know when smoke clears out. You don't, by the way.
There we
Wants
go.
me to quit my career because he doesn't like it. Said he would support me but doesn't have a job. If you believe all this, why are you talking to me?
I told you I would quit smoking. I
Quit
told you I'd get a job. Why would I rush when you showed no desire to be here with me, but every desire to stay there where that stupid bitch is, and not say shit to her when
Bitch
she will put me down to you.
Is.
It's not something I want to believe, but it's something that you put in front of my face.
Oh yeah, hang on.
When you shouldn't
Sorry,
give your
I
info
forgot
to
about that.
Stacy. If you were serious
got so
about
much shit
us,
around.
then you would have done whatever you needed to. But that's not something that you wanted to do, regardless if it would take so many problems away from us.
Here, hang on. I'll do you one better. I have the audio It is this. Hang on.
For once there was an unknown land, full of strange flowers and subtle perfumes. A land of which it is joy of all joys to dream. A land where all things are perfect and poisonous.
Could you even hear that? Or see that? But, yeah, hopefully you could. It's from the movie Velvet Goldmine. I am super obsessed with it. It's my favorite movie, obviously. Is that one available, Morgan? Because I totally will put it on if it is.
Us. You left me when I needed you most. Boy, you have that PCP bitch
PCP
that you could never get enough of, though.
Lorne, how many fucking times does it have to be said? We aren't together. There is no us. Why do you keep saying that like
There
you
are
haven't known
no
since October?
double
I
bags.
don't need to do shit for Stacy because we are not together. I didn't leave. You left. You called me fake and stopped talking to me. Stop trying to rewrite history.
I'll stop talking to you. You didn't waste any time hooking up with that PCP bitch. If you want us to happen, you had many months to make it happen. But you did what you set out to do. Troll me and find an excuse to have sex with that nasty slut every night. You lied to me the whole fucking time. Congratulations. Fucking pathetic.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
What do you want?
I wonder if I can get this back on.
I'm not texting back and forth all day.
So? I don't give a fuck, Jamie. I really don't. You got all the give a fuck out of me you're gonna get.
Whatever
So say
that
what you
means.
want and let's move on.
Alright, goodbye.
Ba-da-doop.
Tell that pathetic bitch she's a slut. And I'm sorry you became nothing more than another troll.
Couldn't say that on the phone. Said I was done texting.
I could, but what would it matter? All you ever gave a fuck about was using me to make that disgusting bitch jealous and continuously lying to me.
I didn't. Keep thinking that though. You continuously lied. Call if you are going to keep this tantrum going.
Yeah, you want to say hello?
I just did.
So where's that stupid bitch right now? Off fucking some other guy?
Got her?
What do you want to bet she is, Jamie?
Don't talk about my girlfriend like that, please.
She's a stupid bitch. I'll talk about her however I want to fucking talk about her. She's been nothing but a pain in my ass ever since you've been there.
Well, it looks poorly on you.
And it don't look poorly on me.
It does.
I'm not the one that fucking cheated.
I didn't cheat.
Am I? No, you cheated every fucking night that you were with that cunt.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Because of the fact you said you could keep your feelings separate. You said that you could keep your feelings separate when the whole fucking time you weren't doing it.
Was it work?
No, Jamie. That was an excuse for you to stick your face in her pussy.
Was it work?
In that pea-colored pussy.
Pea-colored pussy.
What?
So original.
So that was an excuse for you to stick your face in that pea-colored pussy.
Where'd that pin go?
That wasn't work. Yeah, your golden pussy, pea-colored pussy.
I just saw it.
All that was, Jamie, was a fucking excuse. You said you could
there
keep
it
your
is.
feelings separate, and you didn't.
Did I get paid?
And I even told you, as long as you can keep your feelings separate, but as soon as you fucking think you're starting to feel feelings toward her again, get away from it. Stop doing it. Did you do that? No, you didn't. You know why? Because you wanted to keep. You know why? Because you wanted to keep lying to me, and you wanted to keep fucking that stupid fucking bitch. That bitch that is so fucking. You know, she's so into fucking. What's his face? John
So
Michael.
fucking.
Engaged to him. When all she wants to do is fucking dick around on him.
Who left who? Who called who fake and stopped talking to who?
Hey, I tried to get us back together that fucking next day. You kept saying no. You know why you kept saying no? The reason you kept saying no is because you wanted to be with that bitch. That's why your ass is down there.
Wasn't the question.
All right.
That's why your ass is down there, Jamie.
Wasn't the
That's why
question.
your ass. That's why you went down there. You didn't go down there for a specific fucking psychiatrist or therapist or what the fuck ever. You did not, Jamie. It was a goddamn excuse.
Yes, I did.
It was a fucking excuse is all it was.
Who left who? Who called who fake and stopped talking to who?
Jamie, if you wanted to be fucking real with me, you could have trotted your ass right up here.
Answer that.
You were,
Always
you
trying.
had nothing
Never
stopping
cantering
you.
or
Answer that.
You couldn't get your ass up here, but you could go to a fucking
Gallop,
football
it's
game
always
with
trying.
25,000 people.
Answer that.
And you could go out to fucking nightclubs.
Answer that.
It don't matter if I fucking answer that or not, Jamie.
Who left who? Who called who fake and stopped talking to who?
You were the only one that could have fucking turned everything around for us.
Answer that.
You never made an attempt to.
Okay.
Answer that.
I don't need to answer it. You know the answer to it. But you also know that I tried to get us right back together again. And even when I did, when I tried to get us back together again, that very next day, after both of us agreed to fucking being broken up, that very next fucking day, Jamie, I said no. I said we shouldn't be breaking up. You didn't want to fucking do it because your eyes are set on that stupid cunt. Just like they have been the whole fucking time you were there.
I didn't want to get back together with you because you are a monster.
You're the monster, Jamie.
No, I'm
You fucking drag your exes around with you constantly.
That feels better.
You can't fucking do without them. 24 fucking 7. Who the fuck wants a relationship with somebody that can't fucking get rid of their exes?
Your mum should have swallowed you.
Okay.
That's fucking pathetic, Jamie.
You peaked as a sperm.
That's pathetic.
Just like you.
You are
How do you think you're gonna get? How are you gonna get through life without fucking dragging your exes all around the world with you?
Okay.
exes.
I bet they know your. I bet they know your real last name, don't they? And you were engaged to me, and you didn't tell me.
Let me ask you this. What does my last name have to do with the way you treated me up to this point?
Jamie, do you really think anything would have been so fucking bad if we were face to face? What you were doing was fucking pathetic. Every goddamn time I turn around, you were doing something to try to make me jealous, to try to get a reaction from me.
That's not an answer to the question.
That's your fucking answer you're getting.
What does my last name have to do with the way you treated me up to this point?
Jamie, think about everything that you fucking did.
The answer
Constantly
is
being naked around Will.
The answer is nothing.
Constantly being naked around Will. Having sex with your fucking ex
X.
every fucking night.
You should have left if you didn't like it.
when you could not keep your feelings separate,
You should
like
have
you
Separate.
said.
You didn't like it.
Not separate. Separate!
You knew I didn't like it because I told you. You didn't like me telling you. You didn't want me telling you that.
You didn't like
You
it.
didn't want me telling you that it wasn't right for you to fucking let your exes see your ass naked.
Then you should have left if you didn't like
You
it.
wanted them to see your ass naked. That's why you kept making the comments of big, beautiful cock when you're in a fucking hospital.
It's not my fault you stay.
It's your fault, Jamie. The whole fucking thing is your fault. You know why? You couldn't keep your fucking exes away from you. You drug them around all over the world with you. You couldn't keep your face out of your ex's fucking pussy.
Did I force you to stay?
Then that weren't enough. You had to drag fucking Rod and Todd and Chef Jeff in and go fuck Rod. How's that feel, Jamie, knowing that you fucked somebody on the internet, but you never got to fuck the guy you engaged to? The one that's fucking spending $4,000 on a ring.
You should have left if you didn't like it.
What I didn't like, Jamie, was that you didn't want to fucking be here with me. You wanted every excuse to fucking stay down there with that stupid cunt.
Your sex stories suck.
Gee, that hurts my feelings.
Sorry you didn't succeed in isolating me from my friends.
No, Jamie. It's not that I want to isolate you from your friends. I want you to stop your bullshit.
You bullshit!
Yeah, you couldn't get away from your friends. You drug your fucking friends around with you across the country. And that weren't enough. You had to have them with you 24/7.
Why would I need to get away from my friends?
Okay.
Jamie, you couldn't even be honest enough to fucking talk to my probation officer.
Get away from my friends.
Why, Jamie? Why the fuck would you want to fucking drag your exes around with you all across the country?
Why would I need to get away from my friends?
You couldn't even fucking move up here without bringing your friends with you. You know how pathetic that is?
As pathetic as you are, maybe?
You couldn't even be you couldn't even be honest with my probation officer about your real name or anything. And let her check you out to make sure that you're all right to fucking...
We aren't together. Why do I need to talk to her?
You don't now.
Fuck your
You don't now
probation
because
officer.
we're not, Jesus fucking Christ. You don't now.
I never did.
It's not going to do any good.
I never did.
Yeah, no, you're dead. You're fucking dead, Jamie. You're right. You never did. You never did because you never had any intention of coming up here. I was just a fucking tool for you to get back in that pussy, that nasty fucking pussy that you're down there with now. That you had every fucking intention of staying down there with.
Even if she really
You did nothing.
never
You did nothing but fucking use
had the
me like
intention
you're a
of coming up to
troll.
see you. I don't understand why he thinks that he would be the useful tool to win back
Did
the
you have a
truly
tough guy?
lusted for ex. You know? Currently, Frankensteining a,
Tell your mum she made a
an
mistake
epaulette,
having you.
uh,
The world
strap.
could be better off.
so that I will be able to sew it on to the
I
real
really
leather,
thought
'cause
you
that's
were
leather as
different.
fuck. And then I will be
Alan,
able to put
he's
my
playing the
handcuffs
victim.
through that.
You're different. Then what's your real last name?
Yeah.
Why were you able to go places where COVID but you couldn't come to see the man you was engaged with?
The man.
How is it you so quickly got together with the ex that you said you could keep your feelings separated from work? How is it that you could put your friends so far before us? Keep playing the victim, rate. Good one.
I'm sorry. How fast did you get over your ex to be with Debbie? Oh, that's right. You didn't even break up with her. You want to talk about how fast someone can move on? Again, I'm not texting with you all day. I have stuff to do. Keep repeating yourself and ignore what I say. It's all you ever do.
My ex pulled a lot of fucked up shit. Me, on the other hand, did everything I could from our distance to pay attention to only you, while you were putting your attention on that stupid bitch that is once again using you as a fling until she gets back together with John Michael. Then where is that going to leave you? Do you really believe that she is going to give a shit about what you want? No. She's going to tell you that if you don't like it, then you can leave. Yeah, she is a real keeper.
Yeah.
What a peach.
What a beat.
And to me, being different is being real and showing up face to face, not shoving your face in your ex's crotch and saying it's a job and I can keep it separate. Almost time for you to go munch on that nasty pussy that you spent months cheating on me with.
Never cheated on you. It was work. And her pussy is glorious. Do you think you are hurting my feelings? You are just coming off pathetic and proving why I didn't get back with you.
Her pussy is disgusting, and that was all you did was cheat
How
on
would
me.
you know?
What is pathetic is saying, yes, I will marry you, bah.
Hey, Bo
I
Rush.
want a $250,000 wedding, and oh yeah, I'm going to
Also,
fuck
hi,
everything
Karen
that I
Goldman.
can, and I want to be alright with it. And by the way, I also want to have sex with everyone ex every night, and let my other ex constantly see me naked. But it's only work, and I can keep it separated. And the reason you didn't get back with me is because you were too busy cheating on me with that nasty bitch and was too afraid to be real. That's why I kept your exes with you all the time and constantly got them involved in our relationship. That was pathetic, Jamie. Winnie didn't even do something pathetic like that.
Didn't cheat. Was I being paid and working? Yup. Why are you getting technical, Lorne? Stop getting technical. You say I can't. If you had an issue with my job, you could have left at any point. You didn't. That's 100% on you, not me. Real nice making fun of the wedding I wanted.
You knew I had an issue with your job, but I believed in you until you pulled this pathetic pile of bullshit with that nasty bitch. And wanting a wedding with that price tag is a nice dream to have, so I'm not going to make fun of that dream. But at some point, reality needs to sink in, and you need to stop and think about if it's really that important to have such an expensive wedding, or is it more important to be married to the person you want to spend your life with?
Maybe
Money
it's
isn't
important to
everything.
her that the
A
person
life
she
with
marries
someone
can
that you
afford
love
that kind of
is.
wedding.
I gave you love. You gave me all the horseshit of your exes being involved in our relationship at the bang of your hand.
Maybe.
We haven't been together in
What does
months,
that mean?
so I'm not throwing anything on you. Did you leave? Call me fake and stop talking to me? Yup, sure did.
Oh,
So
I
what
know,
horse
Bull
shit
Rush.
did I pile on? I moved on. Wow, what a terrible person I am.
Yeah, and look how easy it was for you to move on with the bitch that you cheated on me with for months. I'm just repeating myself here. You know how pathetic your behavior was, but you don't want to take responsibility for it. That was something that was really great about Winnie. Even though she was a flake, she was devoted to me. She didn't just jump in bed with anyone when we stopped talking. She didn't point her ass in the direction of her exes. And she didn't drag them around the country with her or using them to make me jealous. And she didn't stop telling me that she loved me and started telling her exes that she loved them. I never said you were a terrible person, because you're not. But you never made decisions on what was good for us. You based your decisions on what your exes would say to you. I always thought that you were an independent woman that could make her own mind. Unfortunately, it turns out that you can only make decisions with the help of your exes. Never a good thing to bring your exes into another relationship. As you can see, it only ends up turning into shit.
Not even going to read this. You don't listen. I told you I'm not texting all day.
You don't want to read what is true, and you must have to go make money, wink wink, soon anyway.
It's not the truth. I've told you the truth about 50 times and you keep ignoring it and thinking what you want. If I'm so terrible, leave me the fuck alone.
I'm done texting. Call me if you want, it's up to you. But I'm done texting tonight.
Oh cool tough guy.
So the
I said
exact
that
thing
hours
that
ago.
Jamie said like 6 times
Lol,
to him.
wink wink. Hee hee.
Thought you were done texting?
I am. You just made me get out of bed to read that because I have my phone plugged in and
The
sitting in the
last thing
closet
you
window.
sent was wink
Getting
wink
back
hee
in bed
hee.
right now. If you want to call, you can, but I'm done reading text tonight.
If you want to call, you can. I'm done reading text tonight.
Can't talk 'cause you don't have Will's phone, huh?
What?
Oh, okay. What? You're a smart ass.
Oh, of course, it's all the way back there.
Okay.
Where's your bitch? So where's your bitch at?
That's really gonna make her want you back, Lauren. Keep it up.
Stop disrespecting my girlfriend.
I don't consider it disrespecting. I call it. That's all the respect she's getting from me.
Wow, what an eloquent way to put it, Lauren.
She's lucky I don't call her more names than that.
Whatever, tough guy.
That's right. So why aren't you working tonight?
Oh, you know, just pushing my way through 4 pairs of seams. It's fine.
It's funny how you can hang up and run from a conversation and be justified, but when I don't want to hear your shit, I'm running from the truth. Crazy how that works, right?
Jamie, you're always running from it. You never answer questions.
Whatever the fuck that's
You always
supposed
do
to
that.
mean.
Constantly. I never get an answer out of you because you don't want to answer questions.
So when you hung up earlier, you didn't want to hear the truth.
I don't want to hear bullshit.
So when you hung...
This bullshit that you got going on right now with that fucking bitch, she gonna dump you so fucking fast when her and John Michael get back together. I can't believe you're being that naive. I can't
Also,
believe that you
could
fucking...
be the reason I don't want to hear your shit.
Whatever. But, you know...
Who only works for you?
Apparently
This
this
is
is
such a
what you
middle
wanted.
school
I mean,
fucking breakup phone
It's
call.
obviously what you wanted because you've been fucking saying how beautiful she is and how good her pussy is and all this shit for months. Months on end. Even when you and I were together. You just
I'm
couldn't
not
stop.
allowed to mention how beautiful someone is.
Jamie, it's quite a bit different when it's your fucking ex and you have your fucking fiance right on the phone with you and you're saying that shit. It's quite a difference there. That was disrespecting me so fucking much, it was unbelievable. He was basically telling me that, you know, you gave a fuck more about her than you did me. In fact, you'd even
speak
tell
so
her.
highly of your ex, why don't you go be with her?
The fuck I want to be with her for? I don't want to clean up her shit.
Notice how, he never really said much about Winnie's
I'm not in love with her.
shit problems until
Well,
she
there
was
were things
long out of the
that
picture.
she didn't do that you do.
Like what?
Like, she didn't tell her exes that she loved them and stopped telling me that she loved me.
She told Dan.
There we go.
It was Dan wasn't her ex. And so, that didn't last.
Didn't count.
She didn't bring her exes into fucking any of our arguments that we had.
Well,
Except for all of them.
But, well, I guess it was Will at the time. So at the time I didn't even know Will.
oh well, sounds like she did all of those things.
You know, she wasn't very honest with me, but
but it helped my case to mention
She
her,
did the
so
same thing that you did,
I
telling me
did.
that I was lying about something, and then turn around and find out that she'd been lying to me.
Right.
Right.
He really wants that to be some, like, revelation bombshell of, like,
You just said she was
I'm-
better than me.
like, Winnie?
No, I didn't say she was better than
What?
you. I said there were some
He
things that
wants
she
it
did
to,
that
like,
was better.
hit home really bad, and
Like
it
what?
fucking never will.
Like her not stopping telling me that she loved me. She always told me that, made sure that I knew that she loved me.
Well, I stopped loving you.
You didn't a long time ago, but you still stopped.
Because of your
You stopped.
actions.
Yeah, you stopped telling me a long time ago that you
Because
loved
of
me.
your actions.
But you certainly kept telling me that your exes that you love them.
I
That's
wonder
a real
why
good way to
that
keep
would
a strong
be.
relationship going there. Yeah. No, that hot pussy going on there.
Beautiful
Yeah,
pussy.
beautiful pussy, and you're so
Love your
beautiful.
friend, dummy.
Yeah. Well, what's your excuse with the fucking bitch there?
You're jealous.
Jealous? Fuck, I had every reason to be jealous. You gave all your attention to them. You fucking got them in on our fucking arguments. Your exes. You got your exes in on our arguments.
Our argument.
You have any idea how sickening that is?
Right. I talk to your every day.
Everything is
You got
fucking
no attention for
sickening.
baby boy.
He really thinks that's like a super poignant
Guess what? You get your exes with
descriptor.
you 24/7. You get your exes with you 24/7.
Wah wah.
Yeah, wah wah. You're very comfortable where you are because you got your exes with you 24/7. Go figure.
Oh, all that work and didn't
Or
in
it's
the right
because
spot.
they treat
Yeah.
me with respect, go figure.
Jamie, all they want to do is get in your fucking life, tell you what
Your
to do.
wife.
They want their fucking opinion in on everything you do.
Isn't that what you were doing?
Jamie, you and I were together. I had a right to have my opinion in. Fucking dragging Will all across the country, not wanting him to fucking leave your side. Friends is one thing, but Jesus Christ. When it's time to get your own life, it's time to get your own fucking
That
life.
was an opinion.
I wanted you to quit your job, so I didn't give my opinion. I want you to,
That was an opinion.
that was my opinion. I wanted you to quit your job. You kept telling me you weren't going
We
to.
won't be together if you don't quit.
Well, what makes you think that I want you going around fucking everybody all the time?
Fucking everybody.
Might be just a job, Jamie, but sometimes it's hard for somebody to handle.
Then don't
Well
date a
then,
porn star.
yeah.
Well,
What she
don't
said.
have to. You're dating that fucking bitch now, remember? You got the bitch that you wanted, the one that you fucking came down there, the one that you used me to get after, make jealous. That's why you went down there.
I didn't keep thinking that though.
That's why you went down there, and that's why you never came up here.
Make yourself feel better.
Jamie, fuck. You had opportunities to come up here, and you know it.
Create a fantasy in your mind like always.
You had opportunities to come up here, and you know it.
Fantasies dreamed up online.
Why would I?
You didn't want to. You didn't want to. You didn't want to.
Why would I?
Because you didn't want to.
Why would I?
Yeah, why would you? Why would you when you didn't want to begin with?
I didn't want to.
If you wanted to,
Because
you
I
would have found
didn't
your way
want
here.
to, according to Lauren's flawless reasoning.
Why would I want to meet you? You
Why would I
treated
want
me
to?
like shit.
Because you didn't want to.
And you treated me great?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
Was that what I said, child?
It's okay. The world sees me naked. He's my ex, but it's okay. The bullshit doesn't fly in good relationships, Jamie.
We are
How would
talking
you
about why
know?
I didn't
You've
want to
never
see
been a
you.
part of one
Your
of
feelings
those.
don't factor in. You understand that, right?
My feelings factor in on everything I do.
Okay.
Right, they don't on what I do.
No, they never did. That's the point.
Why would
My
they?
feelings never factored in on anything you did.
Because.
And why would they? You had your exes with you 24/7. You had everything you wanted. I was just a tool for you to be down there to make that fucking nasty cunt jealous.
I'd be in a smoke shake, jobless and in crippling debt.
Instead, you're in a slut house.
A slut house.
Good one. Do you feel better?
In a slut pill pumping house.
Got him.
If you wanted me back, you are doing a terrible job at it.
Jamie, you're not doing the best job at it, you know.
She doesn't want to get back together. You do.
It's not a one-way street.
I don't have to win anyone back.
Well,
I'm in a relationship.
no, that's right. You're with that nasty cunt. That nasty cunt that you used me for.
I didn't use you. Keep saying that though.
Well, you did. You never made any effort to come up here.
Says you.
You never made any effort to come up here and be with me. Had all kinds of excuses, though.
Did dump truck man tell you I used you?
Yeah. What's your last name?
And?
What's your last name?
And?
Exactly. Do you realize that you could have told your Stacy your real last
My
name?
last name is wrapped and placed under your 4-foot Christmas tree.
Yeah, right. Do you realize that you could have told Stacy your real last name and asked her not to tell me what your real last name was?
Why would I?
I'm just asking you. Do you realize that you could have told Stacy what your real last name? See, you interrupt because you don't want to hear what I say.
I heard you.
What I say?
I could tell her and say don't tell Law.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said she wouldn't have told me.
Hey, Carl Weathering.
If you would have explained it to her, she wouldn't have told me. She would have let you tell me yourself.
My answer still stands, dummy. Why would I?
Well, why would you? Why wouldn't you want her to know the truth?
Why would I?
To know that it's all. Why wouldn't? If you wanted to fucking be here with me, it's something you'd have to do.
She didn't.
I don't.
There's your reason why. I know you don't. You never did.
I did.
No, you didn't, Jamie. You didn't make a fucking move towards here. You didn't make a move towards here. The only move you made was from California to Tennessee.
Did you make an
Right
effort?
where your ex was.
Did you make an effort?
Where you wanted to be so that you can make her jealous with me.
Did you make an effort?
Did I make an effort? Jamie, I made more fucking effort than I ever thought I'd have to. Know how hard it is to fucking...
Did you get a job? Did you quit smoking? Did you save money?
Did I need to even try when you weren't coming up anyway? I knew what you were doing right from the fucking beginning.
Why would I make an effort if you aren't?
Right when you got down there.
Yeah.
As soon as that bitch opened her fucking mouth the first time, I knew exactly what you were doing.
Why would I make an effort if you
Sure.
aren't?
I wish we could get some of the Maggie Joe calls.
I had every reason to make an effort. But I wanted you to show me that you were making an effort.
Me,
I didn't see that.
Make an effort if you aren't.
I didn't. I especially didn't see any effort when you wouldn't even tell Stacy what your real name was.
Oh, the last month.
That's not making an effort, Jamie. Oh, you never planned to, Jamie.
We were
You never
together.
planned on it.
We were together.
It doesn't matter, Jamie. It does not matter, Jamie,
Why?
because
Why?
it told me right there that you weren't serious.
come on.
Why doesn't it matter? Because it told me that you weren't serious. When you wouldn't give her your real fucking name so that she can check you out so you and I would be fine, so probation wouldn't have anything to worry about.
Come on.
Why do I need to give her my name if we aren't together?
Jamie, why ask that fucking question? Because we still wanted to be together.
Why ask that question?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You didn't want to be with me because you always wanted to be with that stupid, nasty cunt there. That's the only reason that you were
Who
with me.
broke up with who?
Jamie, don't even try that. Don't even try that, Jamie, because the next day I wanted us to get back together, and I tried hard getting us back together. You kept saying no for one reason, and it was because of that fat, nasty cunt.
That nasty cunt.
That you expected instant gratification.
Nope.
Nope.
But I did expect that we would get back together.
Well, that's
When
because
we
you're
didn't,
an idiot.
When you didn't, it made me realize the only reason that she was with me to begin with is because of that fucking nasty cunt.
Because I decided I needed to be the victim.
Just to make that nasty fucking cunt jealous.
Lorne, you couldn't make anyone jealous.
Yeah, okay. That's why she automatically didn't like me from the beginning, huh?
Yeah, because you're an unlikable person. That's why. This is a very important moment. I haven't had my my handcuffs on my jacket since I got it because it didn't come with thingies.
Do you really think that she hasn't talked to John Michael?
I saw your true colors and didn't want to see you. Simple as that. After
Shit.
those disgusting text messages and then you expected to just get back together instantly.
Oh!
Jamie, don't even fucking try that.
Oh,
All the
I
fucking
feel
shit that
right,
you've
Brian. I feel
Don't
right.
even try that.
Right, don't take responsibility.
Oh.
It's my fault.
Oh, that feels so
Jamie,
much
how many
better.
times have we seen you fucking naked since we've been together?
Oh, I'm so happy.
How many times have you fucking every night you work? It wasn't necessary. No.
Alright, we got that.
You told him to stupid.
We got that. And it's covering
Not
my
with people
misfits
that you
patch, but
fucking know.
when I walk, it'll swing.
You knew that nasty bitch. What was the purpose of Will being there? To protect you from that nasty bitch?
That looks okay, I think.
Seriously?
Jamie's cam shows Will.
No.
Forgot that.
Yeah, you cam shows.
You came shows.
Keep an eye on the fucking jackasses.
Alright.
I'm not talking about way back then.
You just said you never said that.
I'm not talking about way back then, Jamie.
Yeah,
You just
still
said you never said that.
do around here.
I'm not talking about way back then, Jamie. I'm talking about when you were right where you are now.
like that.
When you tried to
Then it
shoot
not
me.
on. Then it not only goes to fucking
Yeah.
wanting to fucking have sex with Maggie Joe, you also want to have sex with John Michael, and you want to fucking Will. There was no fucking end, Jamie. You just wanted to keep pushing it.
I will never be able to fly with this
But
jacket.
it's all me, isn't it?
Thanks, Boris.
You even tried to push it with Rod and Todd. I'm sure Chef Jeff was going to be coming up next.
Lorne, I fuck people for my job and you called and threw a fit every time I tried to work. Can't use people online. Tantrum. Can't use people in the industry. Tantrum.
Jamie, you go online, you flirt with the guys.
Yeah, dodge that.
You go online, you flirt with the guys, Jamie.
Hey Lorne, what was my point?
Even after I asked you not to.
Hey Lorne, what was my point?
And my point was there was a fucking
What was my
pandemic.
point?
There was a pandemic going on, Jamie.
What was my point?
So tell me, what was my point in telling you
Hey
to
Lorne, what
not...
was my point?
Jamie, you're just repeating yourself, and it does no good.
Because you don't answer.
You knew my point of saying no to the porn flicks right now. Because of the fucking pandemic. So you can't play stupid on that.
Right,
But
Jamie,
because I was
you
trying to-
make money. You don't need it.
But yeah, you don't need it when there's a fucking pandemic going on. The money can wait.
Right, bills
living-
are paid during the pandemic.
Yeah, well, that's the way it happens. You know, how the fuck you gonna pay the bills if you're dead?
If you did.
I think the bills can wait.
I'm not riding the government's coattails for cash unlike someone.
Whatever.
Just because you could sit around doing nothing all day doesn't mean I could.
Just because you thought I was sitting around doing nothing doesn't mean that I was.
Why did you unfile your taxes?
Huh?
Why did you unfile your taxes?
What do you mean, why did my aunt file my taxes? How do you know my aunt filed my taxes?
Because you told her, dummy.
You said she did.
When?
Holy shit.
When did I tell you that?
The last time we talked in the phone.
Oh, well, she filed them because she knows how to do it on now. Am I what?
Are you drunk?
What?
No, not hardly. She filed them for me because she knows how to do it on there. And I don't know how to do it on
Right.
there. You're right. I answered your fucking question and you don't believe me. Alright, whatever.
I thought your excuse was you didn't have the internet, that's why she did stuff for you.
Well, right now I can't be on the internet.
Well. Oh really?
Yep.
Lost
I got it. I got it, and I got my computer, but she doesn't want me to be on it right now. She wants me to wait until after the polygraph.
No.
Yeah, lost that quick. You know why I lost that quick? It's fucking jackasses from the internet. Sending her emails,
Honestly,
filling her with a bunch of shit when all I've
I
done
don't want to.
was been on eBay and fucking
This already went really
been
well.
going to
I
auctions.
don't want to get
I was
cocky
trying
and
to
wind
do-
up doing too much and
What did who say?
fucking this up for the night. So I think I'm just gonna.
She just wants me. She wants. I don't know. But I even told Sean said something to me in class about
It's ironic because like the
emails
one thing
being
I
sent
planned
to her.
on doing the stream I didn't do.
And Stacy was here yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I went on to talk to her and I told her, I said, you know, Stacy, I don't know what the hell they're sending you for emails, but they're filling you full of shit. She said, well, you haven't been on the computer today, have you? I said, no.
No.
She said, all right, just keep it like that, and they'll have to
said,
after the
"Okay."
polygraph.
I believe you.
I said, I plan to. She said, we'll find out what happens after the polygraph. I said, yep.
Yeah. I hate him so much. Could you tell?
Stacy is actually really decent. She's really good.
Sure, Jan.
She told me out straight that she's on my team.
Did you
She's
ask
not trying to hurt
Stacey if
me.
you could sell things online?
Yeah. She never had a problem with me selling things on eBay at all until them fucking people tricked me. I didn't know they could find my name anywhere else. I weren't on YouTube.
Well, you're an idiot. So.
I didn't know they could find my name. Sean and Stacy both told me after. She said, yeah, when you register into a place, they can find your name anywhere. I was like, ain't that fucking great?
Ain't that fucking pretty?
How did they trick you?
No, pretending that they wanted to buy the fucking Beanie Babies. Fucking sad. So fucking sad. Bunch of fucking losers.
So they wanted Beanie Babies.
That's what they said.
Okay.
Well, how did you recover from that?
How did I recover from it? What do you mean, how did I recover from it?
Idiot.
I mean, how did I find out?
No. How is that what you took from what she said?
The guy put it online. I told you this already. The guy put it online. Stacy told me. That's why I changed my phone number. You remember now?
The guy.
Yeah. The guy pretending to be the grandfather or the dad. The dad and grandfather.
The dad.
The grandfather
Yeah.
of the dad?
Supposedly had money.
The dad of who?
The dad of his daughter. That was the mother of his grandson.
Daughter.
Said his grandson wanted them and liked them.
Oh, so you talked to his daughter?
I talked to his daughter. She said she was 41. She said she wanted to have him invest in the Beanie Babies so she could sell them for her grandson or for her son's college.
So then it wasn't just a guy.
Let me invest
No, it was a guy and a
with
girl.
your Beanie Babies. I don't get it.
I say girl, I mean female, a woman. I should have known. Should have caught on to some things that didn't seem fucking right to me. I was skeptical about the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, you should have, you idiot.
but I let it keep going, just in case it was real. But should have went with my first instinct, knowing that it wasn't. But I really didn't expect it because I was on eBay and I weren't on YouTube. I didn't think anybody
on YouTube.
from YouTube could find me.
How much did they want to give you?
And she offered me 100,000. I said,
Hey,
how about
Mama.
75,000
For how many?
for all of them?
Okay.
Yeah, I would have known right then.
No, I know. But I don't care. It's done and over
Who
with.
would
I'm
pay
like,
that much? No one.
yeah, you know, there's one Beanie Baby on eBay that's up for sale for $50,000.
And
It's up for sale because
Somebody
nobody
will
wants
pay
to
him.
buy it for that much.
did it sell?
Otherwise, I don't know. There's a couple more on there that are. There's a couple more on there that are there for 35,000, 30,000, 12,000, 10,000, 2,000, 6,000, 8,000.
Hey, Lorne, I have a penny on eBay for $1 million.
Send it my way.
This
I'll
makes
put
me
it in Uncle
so
Henry's.
angry.
Give me $1 million.
Send that penny over here and I'll put it in Uncle Henry's.
She's trying to
People
point
sold
out
there.
to you how stupid you sound. And instead you're trying to
Okay,
buy
$1
the
million,
thing
please.
that she's trying to use to mock
Yeah,
you.
send it to me and I'll put it in Uncle Henry's.
It's not real! She doesn't have it!
I was naive to believe in that somebody
Well,
was
I
going
need
to
the
fucking...
money first. I know you don't like to pay bills.
Don't be a smart ass. My bills are getting paid. And I'm the one paying them. I got my lie detector on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Paying them with what money?
My money, Jamie, my money.
Oh, unemployment.
Don't worry about my money. You can worry about your bitch's money.
Unemployment is your money.
Worry about your bitch's money. You don't need to worry about my money.
That'll show her.
Oh, you mean the government's money?
I mean my money.
Right.
Whatever. Is this more just trying to fucking figure
When I visited Donde
what's
last week,
going
we
on
went
with me?
thrifting and I found her and I want to turn her into a witch. But I obviously need to bulk out her hat, so I think I'm going to do that right now.
Talking
There's
about
no real
money, you
lip
did
on this.
nothing to them. That's
Balls.
what I'm saying.
Jamie, don't be stupid with me. Don't be stupid with me.
Said the idiot. Come on. There we go.
I could say the same thing to you.
I'm not being stupid.
Right.
How am I being stupid?
Puffing out your chest about, quote, your money.
It's my money. It's going in my bank account. It's my fucking money.
Oh, okay. What job did you do to earn it?
Jamie, I've worked since I was 9 years old.
Sure, bud.
Is that what I asked?
Your imaginary
So I don't need
Meat
you
market
fucking
with rotten
trying to
wood
tell
does
me-
not count as you
I don't
working
need
as a
you
child.
trying to tell
by
me
the
that
way.
I didn't earn any unemployment. I've only been on unemployment twice in my life. Once after I get out of the military, and this time. I won't make it 3 times. There was another time a few years back I was on unemployment for a bit.
Well, make that 4 times. Just keeps
Right,
adding
All
to
the
it.
other years,
this time.
all the other years of my life, I've worked. And so you figure
Why
that
did
from
he
9
say
years
and
old
like
right
that?
up to fucking
What
15
does that
minus
have to do
me,
with what I said?
minus maybe 2 years out of my life that I didn't work,
As far as I understand, it was Joey's TCAP channel and Kelp.
or that I didn't work a job.
How many
Work,
beers
just
did
weren't
you
working
have
a
tonight?
job. Huh?
How many beers did you have tonight?
Yeah, right. Nice try. Considering I'm laying in bed, I'm not even drinking coffee now. 'Cause I'm laying in bed.
Pout harder, Lorne.
Why would you ask me how many beers I've had tonight?
Oh, people don't
You-
lay in bed up till they've had beers.
Yeah. What are you doing? Recording me?
No.
Oh, people don't lay in bed up till they've had beers.
Sure they do. Just I haven't been having drink since been over a year and a half now. Year and 7 months. But nice try. What are you doing? Recording me?
Does it start over now? Or was today a free day?
Didn't drink, Jamie. Nice try though. You recording me or what?
Repeat it. It'll definitely make you win.
I don't see what the issue is.
Are you recording me? Is that why you wanted me to call you?
I'm asking a question, why do paranoid?
Why? You know why I'm
asking a
paranoid.
question, why so paranoid?
Because
Okay.
you told me your last name was Boot. You told me your last name was Boutte, remember? You told me your last name was.
You called me.
You told me. Shut up. You told me your last name was Boutte,
How
remember?
romantic.
But you said I called.
So now, when I
cares?
go back over this with air dry clay
told me
in the
your last
next
name
couple
was
days,
Boutte,
once this is
remember?
dry, obviously, this should have some,
Who cares?
grip on it. Because I still have to wash
You
her
never
off
lie,
for
though,
everything,
right?
but I just wanted to give this a shot because I've never
Didn't say that.
kind of given it any tooth
Yeah, you did.
before I add the air dry clay to it if I'm bulking something
What's
out,
your point?
hoping it.
Point
does
is, why
something.
wouldn't I ask you if you're recording me if you're gonna lie to me?
Wow, what a clunky accusation, Lorne. Forbidden frosting.
Should I ask you that then? You lied to me constantly.
The lies I told you weren't big lies like my last name.
Weren't big lies. They don't count because they were tiny. Bullrush, it's funny you say that.
Like trying to cheat on me with Debbie. Not a big lie.
I didn't cheat on you. No,
Is
don't
that
go
what
into
I
the
said?
cheating. Don't go into the cheating thing, Jamie.
Don't go into that thing I
Is
did.
that what I said?
Don't go into the cheating thing,
Like
Jamie.
trying to cheat on me with Debbie. Not a big lie.
Don't go into the cheating thing, Jamie.
The reason why I say it's funny you say
The
that
hot seat has to deflect.
is because
I'm not deflecting. I'm just telling you don't go into it.
Oh, you aren't.
No, I'm just telling you don't go into it. You don't want to hear my
Why are
mouth.
you avoiding it?
You don't want to hear my mouth. Then don't go into it.
how could you do this to us?
Oh wow, it looks like it's because I'm telling the truth. Your logic.
No. I'm not saying that I'm innocent with doing that, 'cause I'm not. I did it. But I never did it again after. I kept my promise.
I'll be right back. I have to wash my hands.
Right, but you just said little lies that didn't hurt.
Yeah, little lies like a Christmas tree. The dump truck man. It certainly wasn't my last name.
Right, and trying to cheat on me with Debbie.
And I didn't drag anybody else into lying.
Right, and trying to cheat on me with Debbie. Is it a little lie?
No, I didn't lie about it.
You did.
No, I didn't. I told you about it.
For months you said you weren't trying to cheat.
No, whatever.
Oh, forgot that part.
You know that's the only thing that you have to go on?
What?
Yeah, that's the only thing that you have to go on, Jamie. That's the only thing that you bring up.
Have the
I'm
nut
pointing out
cluster.
your statement is bullshit.
Yeah. Right, Jamie, right.
And you dodge and dance.
I'm not dancing, I'm laying down. Alright, I'm getting off the phone.
I'm getting off the
told little
fucking
lies
phone.
that don't hurt. So trying to cheat is a little lie.
Jamie, how long ago was that?
Does it matter?
How long ago was that? And have I done that since? Have I done
I
anything
did only buy
like
them because
that
they were on
since?
sale, though.
Have I even looked in the direction of another
Which would be
woman
weird.
since that?
I'm gonna have a stroke. Which, let's be
No, I
real,
haven't.
that's a Lauren move.
But have you?
Ah.
Have you been looking in another direction? Yes, you have.
Yeah.
You are bringing
Ever
up
since
stuff
you-
for ages.
Ever since you've been down there, you have. Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have.
Don't tell me what I think.
Well, I didn't tell you what you think. I told you what you did.
Oh,
What a difference there.
just so you guys know, I got another donation to do a Lauren,
Well, I can tell you what you did, but you have excuses
beatdown.
out of it.
So I will be streaming again this week once I finish the sim for this person. But I'll have that scheduled once I'm done.
Unless you want to hear me sleeping, I'm
Ooh.
going to go to sleep now.
Oh, that was my neck for sure.
All right, good night.
Fuck off.
Ba-do-do.
Good morning.
Good
I want you to
morning.
know that we fight because we don't want to be wrong about anything, even though we both have been wrong about a lot of things.
Shut.
We both hate admitting when we are, and that's where we fight and won't stop. I hate that you lied to me about your last name, but it's also important for you to know that I do trust you, and can understand that you did it to help protect yourself. It's past time that you started trusting me, though. Even though I believe that you do trust me, it's still something that has to be shown by you. I want us back, but that's something that only you can make happen. And you know the things that has to be done in order for it to happen. All I can do is hope. I guess you're not talking to me today. Apparently I'm second to that stupid bitch and your other friends. It's been that way since you've been down there, so I guess it's nothing new. I'm so disappointed and disgusted, it's pathetic. You're where you wanted to be though, and you have the bitch that you used to get and cheated on me with. So I hope you're fucking happy being with that stupid cunt.
Christ.
Tell that stupid bitch to unplug her nose when she sings. She sounds like she has 2 bananas stuck up her nose. And you acted the way you did on purpose for your hidden agenda.
2
So pathetic, troll.
bananas.
I have a date tonight
stuck
with a woman from a
up
convenience
her
store that has been wanting to go out with me for a while.
Okay,
I
Lauren.
plan on bringing her home and using Le Monde on her. Hope you had a good Valentine's Day with a stupid, nasty bitch.
The idea of agreeing to go on a date with someone from the gas station, already terrifying. The idea of going home with that person on said date and having them pull out a 2-foot dildo and saying they want to use it on you, that's incredibly scary. And not only does he not realize how blatantly he's telling on himself, he is reporting what a virgin nerd he is. Hey, Eel. Yeah, he's reporting what a virgin nerd he is for not having the situational awareness to realize how not into that situation anyone would be at the end of a first date. Like, sure, Jan. Excuse me.
Our dreams
Since I'm letting
together
the,
shot to
jacket
shit because you couldn't be
dry
real.
overnight, I'm trying to figure out what I
Hello?
should do now. Because I'm not in
Happy
the mood to play
belated
Sims.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah. I'd say the same to you, but I'm sure that you had a happy one.
I could do
You
some
were
Red
with
Dead.
the person you wanted to be with.
Let me just...
That's why it was kid stuff for me, remember? Because I want the Valentine that you wanted. I want the Valentine that you wanted. That's why it was when I asked you to be my kid, my Valentine. You called it kid stuff. But you got the Valentine that you wanted.
What are you talking about?
Remember when I asked you to be my Valentine? And you told me it was kid stuff? You told me it was kid stuff?
MJ didn't ask me that.
I'm just gonna play some
Meta.
Red Dead for a bit.
You got the Valentine that you wanted. You get the Valentine you've been after.
Are you 50 or 15?
Are you 4 or 24?
I know you are, but what am I?
How did your
So
date
where'd
go?
you... My day went fine.
Hey, Tim, darling.
So where did your boyfriend take you? Oh, girlfriend. Sorry, your country boy.
Country boy. Fucking country boy.
Can you stop insulting her, please?
Nope. No, I cannot.
I would if I had it, Carl Weathering.
So what did you do for your date? I'm so happy for you.
Sure you are.
Red Dead is the only thing I have on my Steam account. Because I just
Yeah,
made it
I gotta
back
get off
in
the phone.
December.
I'm
So
tired. I'm going to sleep. Why? Jamie, get fucking serious.
Then why did you answer?
You ruined us because of that stupid cunt. You couldn't fucking stop your bullshit with her the whole... You couldn't stop your fucking bullshit with her since the fucking first day you were down
it's
there.
fucking
You
bullshit.
broke up with me.
Then it progressively got worse.
You ruined us.
All because of that stupid cunt.
You ruined us.
You didn't give a fuck about us. All it was she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful.
You had a date.
I love you,
Why do you
MJ.
care?
I love you, MJ. I love you, MJ.
You had a date.
You're
Why do
so.
you care?
Do you remember saying that? I love you, MJ. You're so beautiful.
You had a date.
He's such
Why
a
do you
child.
You were saying that and shit about that stupid cunt since the first day that you were down there. While you were with me. And everything that stupid cunt says, you suck it right up in. You don't give a fuck if it was about me or not.
She's smarter than
So
you.
she ain't fucking smarter than me. She got a smarter mouth.
Who cares?
She got a bigger
We
mouth.
moved on. Tell me about your date.
How many guys' cocks did she stop and suck on the way there to get pills?
Jesus.
Or is that just doctor's cocks that she sucks?
I'm trying to be nice and you are just being disgusting.
No, that's your fucking piece of shit country boy you got.
Hi, Carl
Like
Weathering.
that is disgusting.
I'm asking how your date went.
Doesn't matter. Don't expect me to act happy when you get a... Don't expect me to act happy when you fucking... You fucking ruining us because of that fucking piece of shit that you're with.
Because it didn't happen.
Can't tell you.
Was her name Dump Truck Man?
Let me know how the sound is
Top-
once, you
top
know, the
secret
game actually kicks in.
Right.
Yep.
Why?
Because you don't need to know.
Oh, okay. So was the date good?
I'm gonna go with Lorne.
Don't
He'll-
need to know.
What did you do?
You don't need to know.
Then why did you tell me about it?
No. Just to let you know because you fucking were that stupid cunt, so you are the only one that fucking got some.
Oh, because you were playing high school
He
games.
can't even come up with more interesting insults than
Jamie,
cunt.
you've been playing fucking high school games since you fucking been down there.
Yeah.
We've been together. I don't have to fucking drag my friend all across the country. I don't have to fucking drag my friend all across the country and have him stay with me all the time. And want to take him everywhere with me. And I certainly don't take him to an ex's house.
No friend would do that with you anyway.
Right.
Name one.
I don't need to.
Because you can't.
Because I don't need to.
Okay. It's a surprise then. Yes, yes.
You are redundant as fuck. Did you know that?
I'm good and you? I'm gonna get off the phone because all you fucking concentrate on is that stupid cunt.
Leave me alone, will you?
Okay, talk to you
Fuck
never.
off. Drunk John.
Yeah, well, you're the one that cheated on me, not me cheating on you.
Don't I know it?
No.
Yeah.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the...
Lawn
We're yelling
World
John.
Order.
Hey, Jay.
Hello, Arthur.
Okay? What? How you feeling? A little better?
the day ever comes that you can screw your head on straight and want a real face-to-face relationship without your exes around you 24/7, you know where to find me. Unless I'm
Alright,
already
we'll go
taken,
get
then I
Reverend.
guess you would have missed the boat. Tell MJ I say she has a fat ass. For a country boy. Lol. It really sucks that you couldn't have been real with me, Jamie. I really believed in you.
And no manners. This younger generation.
To show you the intelligence level of fat ass bimbo MJ. I just sold 2 Beanie Babies yesterday and made $450. Yeah, she's very smart for a country boy. Lol. I found out you're fake. What was your purpose in all that anyway? I'm gonna be changing my phone number. I'm so sorry that you couldn't be real with me. You can let those pieces of shit know that I'm going to get the last laugh when I'm done.
What pieces of shit? Not sure what you are talking about. You insulted MJ and then called me fake. I left you alone. What is the reason for
Go
this
away, Dutch.
message?
Not yet.
I don't give a fuck about MJ. And I'm pissed as hell at you for not being real with me.
Real.
I'm gonna change my number because of you and your pathetic friends playing shit with me. I can't even have an account on eBay because of the disgusting obsession you idiots wanted to find me. It's fucking pathetic. And I'm doing something about it this time.
You're on eBay. How would I
Is
know
the sound
that?
still okay?
Some jackass found out. They made my name a little too easy to find. And somehow, they found out I was going to be back on the internet. And there was only one person that I told. You.
You are reaching. I don't talk to anyone long other than MJ and Will. I stopped talking to Rod and Todd and all the chat rooms. Think what you want, but I didn't even know you had an eBay. How is me knowing that you have internet make me point people to you to a random website? Has this happened while talking to me? No. But blame me. Wait, what are you selling?
As much as I don't want to believe you, I do. Unfortunately, you wanted to trade me for MJ. It sucks because I'm still in love with you and still have your posters on my walls. I wish you would have just done what was needed with Stacy so we could have been all set. I was selling the Beanie Babies and a few other things. Coins, leather jacket. I'm waiting for eBay to call me so I can take them all off and close my account.
I'm sorry you have to do that. It isn't fair, but I understand. Thanks for reaching out. I hope no one bothers you anymore. Don't worry about texting me anymore. I understand.
I'm sorry you want MJ and not me. I really have my heart set on ass. I really wish you could have kept it separated.
You better hurry up and change it.
I'm waiting for eBay to call me so they can help me delete my stuff off my account and close my account. Is it really what you want? You with MJ, not me? You're not giving me much response to that question.
I'm busy today. Focus on what's important.
You've always been important to me. So I guess that's what I'm doing.
You seem drunk.
Sit down, Reverend. We ain't finished.
You ain't finished. Look at him, he's finished.
None of us forced liquor down his throat. Friend, I just wanted to play.
I believe in you.
Friends.
I trust that
Don't
I'm
make no
not wrong
mistake
in
on that
that.
subject. The second
And
they
I
can't
assume
hardly
that
see
you
them
know
no
who
reason.
this is.
Yeah, the first chapter with all the tutorials is kind of a slog. Once you get out of the mountains, it's a game to easily fall in love with.
So when did this eBay thing happen? How did you find out these people tricked you? Was it after the fact?
The last few days, Stacy told me, and it was due on that bullshit.
Alright, now it's time to watch
How
Punk
did she
Pansy
know?
do horribly
The
at
assholes
poker.
recorded me, put it on the internet.
Game?
What? So Stacy heard it or you did?
Stacy did.
Sure. I'll play
Oh,
for
okay.
gas.
Well,
I'm gonna call a civil lawyer this afternoon. Bear with me, okay? I'm driving. I'm home now.
why are you calling them?
I'm loose, sir.
Because I'm tired of being harassed by those assholes. I just called the attorney's office. She took down my name and doing a conflict check.
Same goes
And then
for
we'll have
you.
the attorney call me directly.
You are hiring an attorney.
Yep. I have to talk to them first and let them know what's going on. Then find out how much they charge.
You go
Then
a
come
long
up with the
way
money.
back.
But it's going to happen.
What are you going to go after them with
Can
charge-wise?
we play?
Harassment will be one. Maybe stalking another. Don't know yet. We'll have to talk to the lawyer first to see what they say. What are you doing today?
MJ and I are having a spa day. You?
Panning for gold.
Neat.
I might have a job. Apparently you spent a lot of time with the bitch you cheated on me with, so I'll leave you alone.
Can you imagine him at the pulpit?
I never cheated on you.
Are you and her an item now? You remember back when you first went there and told me that you two were just friends? Have you ever heard that song, child? You left me just when I needed you most. I still love you. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Disrespect him again, and you'll find yourself in a bad
Good
time,
morning.
too.
All right. Just trying to have a little fun here.
You don't seem to be wanting to put any attention to me now. Seems all your attention is on that disgusting bitch. And it seems more and more like I was nothing more to you than a tool to make that nasty bitch jealous. If that was not the case, you would have wanted to come here and be with me. Instead, you're there. Still.
No, I don't.
But there
think
was
so.
no game, right?
I'll call.
Please don't talk about my girlfriend like that. That wasn't what I was doing. You kept ignoring every time I said your actions made me feel the way I do about you. There was no game. You made me feel the way about you. No one else. Then you called me fake and you stopped talking to me. So I moved on and you should too. Would you like to call and tell me how you feel? Or are you going to text?
Lucky son of a bitch.
All you had to do was give Stacy your info. There was no reason for you not to, if you really wanted to be with me.
Sit down.
You were the only one that could have changed everything about the way I talked, the way I felt, and the way I behaved. And you could have done it all by talking to Stacy. You refused. I will call if you don't have that bitch there with you.
Lorne, I felt this way long before you asked me to give Stacy anything. MJ is out right now. And stop calling her names.
I called. You didn't answer.
I'm sorry. You see
I
a
was
drunken
getting
idiot
Will's phone.
priest
Call
wandering
again, I'll
about?
answer.
Sure, we saw him, smelt him, and avoided him.
Hello?
He went that way, I think.
Thanks.
Guy looked kind of crazy, mister.
Well, you have no idea.
So far away.
Hello.
Reverend!
Hey,
Better.
better.
You lost your mind?
Jamie, don't tell me not to call her names. She calls me names all the time.
Let's go, girl.
We don't like each other, and that's the way it's always been. I'm not happy at all about this bullshit of her being his girlfriend.
Get your hands off him.
Oh, for fuck's
She's
sake.
just fucked up. Ah, shit. Stacy's calling me. God damn it.
Reverend
Let me call you
Swanson has
back.
died because instead of actually reacting to my warning shot, they don't. Hate when they do that.
Hello?
Hello.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. You see a drunken idiot priest wandering up? What's your problem?
Oh, fuck off.
What's your real last name?
You crazy?
Excuse me.
What's your real last name, Jamie?
Get your hands off him. You'll keep.
This is what we were talking about.
You stay out of it. Get your hands
I
off
told
him
Stacy what
now.
I told Stacy what your name was. She ran the records to look for your name. There's room for you not to want to talk to her if you really wanted to be with me.
I'll kill you both.
She ran your name.
Whoa, what the hell?
Come on.
There is no Jamie Boutte.
Many times must it be told that we have been
Why?
Fair damn
This is
fool.
being really weird.
Doesn't matter, Jamie. It's just telling me that you lied to me about a lot.
Like, I'm like... almost loading too fast.
The whole time I thought you were being honest with me.
Wasting my time. Oh my God, kill you. I'm gonna get the law on you.
Not the sheep.
You told me not to do it, but, you know. Jamie?
Oh my
you wanna get
fucking
in
God.
fight with- How many times? Really? Seriously?
Yes.
No, Jamie.
Or
Many times.
I said
anyway.
stop, damn it.
So what's your real last name?
Tell anyone what you saw back there? You're a dead man. You understand me?
Yep.
Why are you so worried about?
I promise.
Why are you so
Get
worried
the
about
hell
us?
out of here.
About me knowing your last name, your real last name? Why aren't you being honest
Last
with
thing
me?
I needed.
Bad day to be you.
I know you're not being honest with me.
Reverend, get off the damn tracks.
Why are you so worried about me knowing your real last name?
Reverend, stop. Hey, Reverend.
Seriously, Jamie? A stalker?
Come on, my friend. It's just a simple mistake. You can
That's
still
seriously
be
what you're saying?
saved.
Well, it doesn't fit on this part.
What have you done with your foot?
It appears to like this place and wants to stay.
Why has it you been dishonest
Yeah,
with me
you
this whole
put out
time?
here. Twist your leg, you drunken bastard. Help! Help me! Get it! Come
Jamie,
on!
you know my real last name. There's many things I have hidden from you. No? When I did lie, it was about small. When I did, it was about small things, and you still tried to pull it out of me. Most times you would.
What the hell is wrong with
This
you?
isn't a small lie.
What the hell is wrong with
This
you?
isn't a small lie.
Throwing me off a bridge like that.
This is what you told me your last name was,
Crazy
when it wasn't even your last name.
Have I been bad again,
You
Mr.
haven't been honest
Morgan?
with me from the beginning.
I'm sorry.
Jamie, you and I were together for almost a year.
it's just Lauren.
It protects your privacy, Jamie.
Let's get you home.
What did you not understand about you and I were together for almost a year?
That's a wonderful idea. I could have tea with Margaret.
Even asked you to marry me. I even asked you to marry me, Jamie. Why would you do that to me?
No, god damn it.
Let's go, girl.
One for the road.
Jamie, things didn't look quite right when you didn't want to talk to Stacy so that you and I could still be together.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey,
Turns out my guess was right on doing that. 'Cause otherwise, when were you planning on telling me? How many times does it need to be said how many times does it need to be said that you've been dishonest with me from the beginning? You've been dishonest with me from the beginning, Jamie.
there we go.
Been dishonest with me from the beginning.
You shut up.
You've lied to me from the beginning.
You lied to me.
The lies that I told Jamie was not my last name.
Yeah.
How many other lies did you tell me? And I'm supposed to believe that because why? Okay, but I'm not work, Jamie.
Hi, folks.
Why would you do that?
Well, I was wondering when he'd show up.
Back to this Texas
With you, Jamie, but that's beside the point. What the point is
your way to
that
salvation,
you
my
lied to me
friend.
What happened?
Just
about your last name.
usual.
Poor bastard.
About your last name, Jamie.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'll keep an eye on him.
He was lucky this time. Real lucky.
This is just fucking incredible. When had you ever planned on telling me? You wanted us to be real, but you couldn't tell me your real name. You wanted me to not question anything that you... You wanted me to trust you without question. And you wouldn't even give me your real last name. And all that time I had trusted that you gave me your real last name.
Hey, Abigail.
You okay?
So where did the breaking trust go, Jamie?
Everybody's running into me.
Everything all right?
When are you going to take responsibility for it?
Just
You've
making
done.
sure.
All right then, Arthur.
Because you did this the whole time that we were together. You throw away responsibility.
With anything you did to me the past year.
You threw away responsibility, any of your responsibility of anything that you did, and you threw it back in my face to me, so that I would have to say, okay, I'm the one that was wrong.
Everyone that was
But a
wrong.
lot of the time, I weren't wrong.
It weren't.
When a lot of the time, I weren't wrong, Jamie. When you're with somebody, there are certain things that you don't do.
He's such
That's
an
not
ass.
something that should be new to you.
Okay.
Break up with me in October.
Yeah, I did. I tried to get us back together, but you said no because of the fact that you're down there. Because of the fact that you're down there with MJ.
MJ.
It matters, Jamie, because you've lied to me
You
the whole
lied
time.
to me.
Her name is Maggie Show. Correct yourself.
Her name,
Every time he says that, I
her
just
name
hear
is
it that
fucking
way.
MJ to me. Her name is bitch to me.
Correct yourself.
Her name is bitch to me. I don't have any respect for that bitch. Ain't nobody gonna make me have any respect for that bitch either. I don't give a fuck about her.
That's really gonna endear her, like, to fucking be with you again, Lauren.
Don't talk about my girlfriend like that.
Well, your girlfriend's a stupid bitch. Isn't that fucked up how it was you and me? But it was imperative that you go there for therapy. It was imperative that you go there specifically for therapy. Specifically, when there's hundreds of specialists all over the United States, including up in Maine, but it was imperative that you go there. It was imperative that you go there because you didn't have to pay rent just to find out that you were paying rent.
Ah.
Jamie,
Jamie.
you know that she was engaged when you got there, and so were you.
Okay.
Where was the intention lie there, Jamie?
Oh.
Guess it doesn't matter. You played me like all the rest of them did.
I'm not recovering in Ukraine.
Doesn't matter, Jamie. You played me like the rest of them. When I just told Stacy that you were the only one that when I just told Stacy on the phone that you were the only one that I felt that had been honest with me. It's what I want, Jamie. It's not what I want to think. It's what actually happened. Really? You went, Jamie, you went to your ex's house to recover for therapy, and it's your ex that was, quote unquote, just a friend. That's what you said, just a friend. Yeah,
I
just a
really
friend.
wish that the newer catfish
an
would
ex-
point out to
brought an ex
Lauren
with you that
that
you
he
can't
still
seem
says
to get the
quote
fuck off
unquote
your
because of
fucking-
Ramona.
your hip.
I feel like that would irritate him if
You
he
brought an
noticed
ex
it.
with you.
You know what
You
I
went to
mean?
an ex's house.
Because what you did was so
She was
fucking
engaged. You were
disgusting.
engaged. You weren't even honest to your fiance about your last name. You wound up supposedly thinking that you were pregnant with his baby. And all of a sudden, she's not together, and things aren't looking good for us.
You're all right, girl.
Jamie,
Gonna pawn some
I've
stuff.
never seen somebody carry an ex around with them like you. No, you carried an ex with you. You went to an ex. You carried your ex to an ex's house.
Hello again. It's worth
When are you gonna let go of your exes?
He's a friend. See you next time.
Hey, guess who else was just a friend?
So Bob
That
Crawford
bitch.
was living.
Just a friend.
I was very sympathetic.
My girlfriend doesn't worry about you.
Jamie, your girlfriend don't fucking worry about anyone because she don't give a fuck about anybody, including you. She don't give a fuck about you.
After a little tchotchke,
She throws up a good fucking front though. She was with her ex-fiance. She was with her ex-fiance since she was 19 years old, and she just kicked his ass out and fucking threw you into her bed. Yeah, she gave a lot about him. When she was engaged to him, they've been together since they were 19. Yeah, she loves you as a friend, Jamie. She don't love you for anything else.
Sorry about all the coughing, guys.
She got you thinking that she died, bro. If she loved you for some other reason, she would have fought for you a long time ago.
Hey, you're okay.
That was
The past week. Crazy you contact me after someone played you. You love me.
you remember their fucking engagement ring being a bubblegum wrapper? Her telling you that it was just a joke, that she wasn't serious, that it was just a fling, that you and her were just a fling. You remember her telling you that?
Come on.
What do you think you are now? Because she just got disengaged to him. What do you really think you are right now?
So are you just trying to hurt my feelings?
No, I'm trying to give you a dose of reality.
She's the love of my life.
Bunnies.
She's the love of your life, then you've known why you were going there the whole time that you and I were together. No, that's not incorrect.
Oh.
Jamie, I'm not looking for things that are there. I'm looking for things that you've basically stated by your actions.
Yeah.
And I'm the only one that's done anything wrong, right?
You forget how you treated me and how you broke up with me. Your actions. You ignore and dodge them constantly.
Jamie, I don't ignore the things
Oh, I think this is really.
that are gonna hurt me. Like Will seeing you constantly naked
Yeah, that's
constantly.
just really.
Think you're fucking real.
Blaming everyone but yourself.
Will seeing you naked constantly. You're fucking real, Jamie. When you get a boyfriend, you don't let another fucking guy see you naked all
Hello
the time.
there. Would you be able to help me out again?
I'm a porn star.
Doesn't matter if you're porn star or not.
Assistance gathering herbs for my studies.
Still not something that you do. Huh?
Sure. I need to collect a big batch of this currant here. You'll find the fruits hanging from bushes.
Oh, you write the rules on what your partner does.
It doesn't thrive near...
Jamie, it's not science.
Thousands of people see me naked daily.
So I wouldn't waste your time looking there.
That's no excuse, Jamie. Having that kind of job is no excuse.
I know there's some up by here.
Oh, of course you're gonna say
Didn't mean to
that.
chase this gray fox.
No, I can't stand the fact that you've wanted to go there. You've been there the whole time. You've gone to football games and everywhere else, but you couldn't come up here to see me. And then you couldn't even talk to Stacy to give Stacy your information because you knew that you were lying to me. And you didn't want me to find out.
The answer is no.
What?
After I give William the current, I can grab the Civil War knife.
Jamie, how the hell can I prove anything when you're around two exes all the time? They're both getting all up in our business. I don't fucking play that way.
Ugh.
You can't even treat me right for a month and you want me to rush to see you. Really?
Ah.
Jamie, I can treat you right, but the problem is that you don't want to be honest with me. The problem is you don't want to be honest with me.
Did you treat me right?
No, I didn't. Apparently some of it was justified. Now I don't know what's true and what's not.
Then why did you expect anything to happen?
Now I don't know what's true and what's not, Jamie.
Excuse
Really
me.
sucks.
God, I can't stop.
Just keep ignoring the point. What's new, Halo? Ignore your actions and put it all on your victim.
How did you
I'm a
get
victim.
Spread it
Jamie,
all
how are
out
you a
the table.
victim?
Let's have a good look at this. Yeah, this is perfect.
Because I get pissed off about somebody
This
seeing
will
you
make
naked
a
all the
fine
time.
deal for my horse.
Because I get
If
pissed
don't
off
keep it
about
all for myself.
MJ sticking her face in our business.
It's like the clouds fall away. I can focus on
Because I-
anything.
Because I get pissed off about you going back and telling them everything about me.
All your help this time. This special elixir will set you right, no matter your power
Seriously,
the natural
Jamie?
world can offer. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be getting
Yeah,
back to my studies.
right.
I look forward to our next meeting, traveler. I can see why you do this.
So I'm not a victim of your
Thanks,
mistreatment,
Arthur, and to you.
right?
I didn't say that.
I didn't hear you say it either.
Why would I?
No, of course, why would you take responsibility?
Have you yet?
I have.
Okay, girl.
Even when it happened and you confronted me with it.
Oh my God.
Confronted me with it. I still said you were right. And I apologize for my actions. I tried changing, but I couldn't change enough for you, Jamie, because you just wanted to keep picking and picking and picking.
Picking and picking and picking.
Until Will and Maggie Joe, or Will and MJ, Will and the bitch, till they approve.
So then why are you blaming other things than your actions, if you did?
Jamie, I'm trying to get it out of you why
Okay.
you
Yeah,
lied to me
pick those up even though they're right
from the
there.
beginning,
It's fine.
and how many other things you lied to me about.
Cigarette card.
You didn't?
I use that name daily.
You never told me that was your stage name. You told me that was your real name.
Oh,
Because we were together for a year, almost a year, Jamie.
You just handed it over to someone.
Yeah, I had every right to and every reason to.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. When it came to the point that you wouldn't even talk to Stacy, so that you and I could. When it came to the point that you wouldn't even talk to Stacy, so that you and I could continue talking to each other and being together. When it came to that point, I knew something was fucked up.
he's fucked up.
Shut up, Jamie. Jesus. How many times does it need to be said to you that you lied to me from the beginning, Jamie? How many times does it need to be said to you that you lied to me from the beginning? And you still don't take responsibility for it. How would you ever expect us to have an honest relationship when you weren't honest with me?
We weren't together. Do you understand that?
How could you ever expect us to have an honest relationship when you weren't honest with me from the beginning?
Oh damn, the sun's going to party.
Jamie, knock
Well,
your
I grabbed all
bullshit
this
off.
stuff now, so I won't have to worry about it when I do this bounty later. Bonk.
Do you
Oh,
understand
there's
that
another
you've lied to me from the
cigarette card
beginning?
here, though. I think it's in one of the
Do you
towers.
understand that you've lied to me from the beginning?
Yes or no, look. Were we together?
Didn't. No, we weren't together, Jamie. Now shut up about it. Holy fuck.
Then stop saying it.
An absolutely
Dude,
insane
I'll
thing to say,
whatever
Lauren.
the fuck I want.
There we go.
And that means I didn't need to talk to Stacy because we weren't together.
Jamie,
Jamie?
it's very obvious that you didn't want to be with me from the beginning because you were dishonest with me from the beginning.
Incorrect.
So when it came time to talk to Stacy anyway, you didn't want to because you didn't want me to find out the truth. And you knew that you'd be lying to the federal government. And I hadn't even told Stacy. I hadn't even told Stacy your name. I hadn't even told Stacy your name
Lauren,
right up until just recently. Because
Fall, Arthur. I wanted you
out
to.
of respect for you. But then when you fucking said that you and the bitch were together,
Change that you did it.
doesn't change at all that I did it. How's it change that you fucking lied to me from the beginning?
So you told her minutes ago.
No, I told her days ago. Probably last week. Last week or the week before.
You said you didn't
How's it
tell her
change?
until
How
you
does it,
and Jay were
Jamie? How does it change?
You said you
How does it
didn't
change
tell
that you
her
lied to me?
until you and Jay were together.
You lied to me.
How does it change that you lied to me? How does it change that you lied to me?
For certain, it looked like my horse
does
was
it
just
change that you
sitting
lied to
there.
me?
And they never sit.
So are you lying right now?
Okay. Alright, fucking relax.
I'm not
we can
lying
go.
right now, Jamie. How does it change that you lied to me from the beginning?
Okay, you said you didn't tell her until me and Jay
Oh, here you go again. Here you go again. You just want to get answers out
Oh
of
my
me, but you
God,
don't want to
no
answer
fucking
anything
thing.
that I ask you. Same old shit, Jamie. You're not changing.
you got busted, that's lying.
No, I didn't get busted. How dare you call me a liar when you've been lying to me from the beginning?
You said you didn't tell her until me and Jay were together.
Whatever, Jamie. Stop trying to be fucking technical, me. What the hell's the matter with you? You're trying to dodge responsibility of lying to me.
Dodge responsibility.
Why can't you own it, Jamie?
Dodging
You lied to me from the beginning.
I didn't.
What was the reason behind that? What was the purpose? What did you get out of that?
I think this is just gonna be bird awkward, but
And you know what's worse is you drug Will
Nope,
into
I
your
know what
life.
it is already. Alright, nothing special then.
Yeah, you did. He was the one that told me what your last name was. All because you didn't want to be honest with me. But you wanted me to be honest with you.
This looks like bear marks.
You should have straightened that out, Jamie. You've got to come to the terms that you're not right about everything.
I really wish I could do something about this lagginess.
Move on because you lied to. Move on because you lied to the guy that you were engaged to about what your real name was. Move on because you lied to the guy that you were engaged to, but you didn't want to give your real name. Well, you did lie. Whether you felt like you lied or not, you did. You're just trying to blow off responsibility
Lauren,
again.
anyone can say that about you anytime you open your mouth.
No, Jamie, I just couldn't remember exactly when it was I told her. Not like I keep a record of it. I don't know. I don't remember saying that.
How convenient.
I remember you saying that. Oh, whatever. I said it, I said it. Then I lied. Oh, well. There you go, Jamie. I took responsibility for my lie. How about you?
His fucking how about you always gets me.
You lied a while, but the problem is that you lied for a year. You owned it, but when? After the fact. After the fact that I already found out. And you still can't be honest with me and tell me what your real name is. Yeah, Rod. About him. You don't want to fuck him. Sneaky about that.
Anyway. Loot.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you enough to not give you my stage name.
You should have, Jim. You really should have trusted me with the law. You really should have trusted me with the law.
Oh.
Said you really should have trusted me with the law. Doesn't matter. I'm here. No, doesn't matter for him at all.
Take the rum. Works for me.
You really should have trusted me a lot more than what you did.
Raw.
So all I cared about was you. There goes you, Jamie.
Why would I? I told you one thing about MJ and you won't let it go and throw it in her face when given the chance.
Yeah, that's because you throwing shit in my face when you give him a chance. So why is it any different?
Ah.
Because she's MJ?
You fail to see the point.
You failed to see the point. You're telling me it's not okay for me to do something, but it is okay for her to do that same shit.
It's not fair.
Yeah. That's exactly what you're saying.
It shows you can't be trusted, that's the point.
Jamie, you could have trusted me more than anybody.
I don't, and for good reason. You proved it over and over.
But you can trust that bitch? You
That
seriously
bitch?
think that you can trust her? Seriously. Now that it's in your head with what I...
Trust in you, let alone believe that I should.
Now that's in your head with what I told you about the fling that was before, how they've been together since they were 19, you really think that he's out of her life? And then it's just you?
And you try to cheat when you think nobody's looking.
Jamie, I ain't haven't talked to her since that time. I don't care to either. She's a fucking loser.
Like when you said you wouldn't give Stacy my name without permission.
Well, Jamie, apparently I had good reason to. I never would have known. You never would have told me.
Yep.
And something was very fucked up that you didn't want to tell her. So that you and I could continue.
Hey, partner. It's all right. Yeah.
Knock it off, Jamie.
Stop saying so we could continue.
You're all right, girl.
So we could continue.
We worked together.
Say it all I want to say it.
We worked together.
No, we weren't together.
Okay,
You
girl.
fucking happy about me hearing me say that, Jamie? Why are you so happy about hearing me saying that? So that you can say that you're with the
Oh,
bitch?
this is the Bonnie McFarlane thing.
Yep.
That's what the intention was the whole time, apparently. That's why you went there.
Floating in the air.
That's why you went there, because she's got the golden pussy, remember? And, well, that was somebody else's golden pussy there, Jamie. And I wouldn't touch that fucking pussy for nothing. God knows where that thing's been. She wouldn't have a chance to even think about wanting me to.
That's a bummer. Because he was glitched out and like hovering in the air, he didn't like come back to life and cough and all that.
Huh?
Why did you lie about loving to eat?
We're gonna throw him up here
About
like
what?
he's a merman. Nyeh.
To eat.
Why am I all bloody
About
from that?
loving to eat? I didn't lie about that. I didn't lie about that.
Loving
What does
to
that
eat.
have to do with anything?
Yes, you did.
What does that have to do with anything? That was kind of like, I don't... you think I'm lying about it, you think it. That's up to you. It's not up to me.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Do you know what lockjaw is?
Yeah, I do, Jamie.
What is it?
It's when you can't move your jaw. That's why I call it the lockjaw.
Well, they call it lockjaw.
Idiot.
He's such an idiot.
It doesn't matter.
Hey there.
Doesn't matter.
I'm just proving you like
Hello,
continuous-
gentlemen. Morning to you.
You're not proving anything. No, you're not.
You don't need what is proved.
I wish they had kept this in.
Have you seen a vagina before face to face?
Hey, folks.
That's a fucked up
Morning,
question.
partner.
Howdy, handsome.
Matter of fact, it kind of sounds like a question that somebody from that church of God would ask. Give you a little clue.
I don't feel like doing that right now.
Like that, I'll hang up on her.
Howdy.
Morning,
Well.
mister.
Ask fucked up questions like that again.
Then why did you call? You said you gave Stacy my
It's kind of
name
weird
weeks ago.
that I rode through all this and it's not really like counting any of it. Doo-doo-doo.
Hello. Is Will's phone back?
I think I've met you before. Let's have a wee look.
I had to go to the bathroom. That's why I had to go.
Across this somewhere, huh?
I'm gonna be on the phone with you and go to the bathroom soon.
Thank you for your help.
Did you get Will's phone back? So you can talk?
Come here. Ugh, that thing's creepy looking. Oh, okay, it's cuter up close. It just looks demonic from far away.
That's wrong or what?
Morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Were you able to get Will's phone back? Hello? Are we able to get Will's phone back? No? I don't know how you do it, so.
Come on. Pigeon. Let me kill a damn pigeon! Ugh.
might have a job. I hope. Driving truck.
Damn it.
We'll fill the application out next week.
Oh. Ah.
Then I gotta wait for the appeals court.
Hmm.
Because for something to do with clearing wood for main corridor and clean energy corridor, whatever it is. I don't know what the real name of it is.
Pop.
Yes. But $26 an hour, and $75 a day per diem.
Yeah.
I work a lot of overtime too. So we gotta find out. We gotta fill the application out. The guy told me that when I go to fill it out, give him a call so he can go with me. He'll be there and make it easier, a little easier for me. People are trying to all do. There goes with me. Come on, pretty girl, you want some supper?
No. I hate the word supper. I don't know why.
Come
I
on,
always have.
get your supper. People started a petition because they don't want the clean energy corridor happening. Because they don't want to run it through that town. It's actually running down the power line. It's not running through that town. It's just running through the
How
power
boring.
But they signed enough petitions to hold it up for them until the appeals court makes a decision on it. The decision can be made any time. The guy told me I'll go until next week to fill out the application. Give them a go, and they do. So hopefully, I'll double them. Insurance and the taxes for me today. I'm getting them back soon, so I'll have to pay some bills. Tomorrow I'm gonna start working on the closet again. I think I can get a marble desktop for her too. The guy I know has a bunch of marble. He gave me one piece to go in that red stand, but it's too big, so it's already shaped like it's a cutting board, so I'm just gonna use that for a cutting board, get a different piece, put in there so it matches the other one. The guy said he's got all kinds of marble. If I want a piece, let him know, because he's got a bunch of it. I'm gonna get putting a marble desktop in there.
Oh my god.
construction online. Looking for gold. So
Ugh,
they can
hands itch.
send it to a place that buys gold and get money out of that. Right now I'm on hold for that. Sucks, but is that good, pretty little girl? Was that good? You want a biscuit? Want your after supper biscuit?
Bye.
Want your after supper biscuit?
Ship.
There you go, my big handsome doofy baby, my silly pretty little girl.
Excuse me.
You're so silly.
Woodpecker.
I'll give you your biscuit and you run over there. I'm assuming the Will's using her phone. You gonna let you use it after he's done? You're not, so I don't know if that.
Hey, mister. Hello, sir.
Every time I have a bird to study, they're too far away. I love that. It's so much fun.
You're not maybe? Okay.
Not again.
Just go. Need that job. Sophie, it's not.
Yeah, it's just like not counting everything
Wow, little
I've
girl,
done.
you
It's
want another
weird.
biscuit?
I don't know why.
There you go, my spoiled little girl. There you go, Doofy.
There's a trinket this way that I'm trying to get to. I'd love it
Take a
if
picture of
the
thermometer or something.
graphics weren't breaking too.
Supposed to be down really cold tonight, well, actually for the rest of the week. The electric heat on the chicken house.
Ouch.
I'm getting 4 eggs today. That was early, so there's probably a couple more.
ahead and save while I'm over here, just in case I die. There's a shipwreck up this way. And you can get a shark tooth trinket. It's the very top of the map. You can actually see it from here.
Although it's all kind of good today, we go out. Get you in there. I bought a Pablo Picasso painting. Well, it's not a painting, it's actually a drawing. Got that from the auction. It's supposed to be on its way here.
As we're finding a pirate raft, it felt appropriate to have him drink the pirate rum.
What are you sniffing my leg for, little girl? Huh? You're just trying to cause problems? Huh? You're just trying to cause problems? Silly. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. No idea how long it will be.
Oops.
Do you hate me?
What do I get? Bristle range for horse. Man. See, this sucks because watch, if I hit on, by activating a cheat, you relinquish the ability to save a single-player game process and unlock single-player accomplishments. What's the point of giving us cheat codes if you're gonna punish us for using them? Like, it's so stupid. Why put them in?
Filthy baby. Filthy baby. Do you love me? That's it. Keeps going out on the. Hold on, I gotta shake it.
Alright.
Alright, should be alright now. Did you hear the last question I asked you?
Most people walk their horse all the way over here, but I figured I'd try with a canoe and it actually worked.
Just no answer, huh? Silly girl. You're silly. You're silly. Not getting any more. Not getting any more. You'll wind up being a fat girl. Nope, no more.
Probably gonna call it soon, just so you guys know.
Total cases. Since
I just kind of wanted to get back in the swing of things. Hey, Carl Weathering. I was just saying I'm probably gonna end soonish.
I don't know if that's you or if it's Will. You? Are you asking me why I'm stressed out? Just got a lot going on. A lot of shit going on in my head. Miss you. Miss us. You're not getting any more, little girl. Not getting any more. Go lay down and be good. Sophie, you're not getting anything either. Come on. Come over here and lay down and be good. Sophie, stop that. It's fucking crap with the internet. Really. So irritating with it.
Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why it like didn't count me going over to those spots. Ah! I missed what I got. I've got to wait for the actual thingy I'm looking at before I can thank you, whoever you were.
So fucking pissed off about that.
Boop. Thank you to Daniel Perez.
Oh, what the hell is wrong with them? What the hell's wrong with their heads?
This is my third playthrough, Car Weathering. And I am deliberately, not quite speed running, but I'm, really trying to do what I like, in whatever order I want.
Hey there, mister.
Quit wasting my time, you bleeding fool. Giddy up. Keep it moving. Hey.
Did they stop the train because I got on it? That'd be really funny if they did.
It makes sense to me. A group of people like that piece of fucking
Because it seems like they did.
obsessed. Freaks.
Mister. Listen to me.
Oh, I've never seen him so early in the game.
Gather round. Gather round. I make no bones for my testament.
Hold on a second.
For my testament is science, and science is God, sir. So help me, God, so strike me down. We are killing ourselves. Killing ourselves fast and hard and nasty. Laugh you may, sir. The world is in balance, and the balance is off.
Alright, I'm back.
I know, it sounds crazy. But look around you. Look around and learn and weep. Hello. Read this book. It is the future of American
Hello,
science.
Arthur. Just hello.
Thank you.
Just we're all doomed. Hello.
Scoff not. Laugh not. Deride not. I
Hello,
speak
mister.
the truth. We are killing this land.
Oh,
Killing it with greed. Killing it with science. I am a scientist. Land will boil. The sea will dry up. The world will heat.
Sharon is building a
Crops shall wither.
house
The
in
hills
South
shall
Carolina.
burn. The
I've
rivers
had
shall
that
turn
built,
to fire. And this will not be some eternal
Going down there
damnation from
sometime
above.
this year, I think.
This is the very manifestation of our greed. This is a land founded on greed. Not on science, not on truth, but on greed. We must think, not merely desire.
Might be buying Earth. Everybody's car
Science will
collection.
save it. Not
NASCAR
gods,
collection.
not
off the
dreams, but knowledge. Knowledge is the only hope,
She doesn't
and
like a
knowledge
giant
starts
pole
with the
in the
eyes.
chest.
We don't need too many eyes to see that we are doomed unless we change our ways. We are throttling the very life from this place. Sea runs black. The earth.
depends on the
falls.
Western.
The sky is grey.
I'm gonna have Elton go over and help me at the teardown house to work off some of the stuff that he wants to buy, and Elton wants some stuff too, but he also wants to make some money too. So it's like we're gonna pay him some, and he's gonna work some off.
Hey there.
Hey, mister. Mister.
As soon as this shift is over, I'm going straight to the working girls to get my legs stroked.
This caramel is so hard to chew. Oh my god.
How are you, ma'am?
Ah. Yeah, it's funny. I've heard good things about Tombstone and I've never seen it, but I've seen The Quick and the Dead and I really liked that. What else have I seen? Django Unchained. I loved that. I don't really know what else is considered a Western. I saw The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and I thought it was boring as fuck.
Every time.
can't think of much else right now.
I'm here.
I heard good things about The Hateful Eight, but I never watched it.
I'm here. Can you hear me? Okay. I don't know what you're asking me.
Oh, fuck. Why is there a cougar on the beach?
I have to do stuff.
Okay. I'm sitting up in bed watching a movie. The spot next to me says your name
Sitting
on it.
my ass in my
You're the
chair.
only one that can change things for us. Good night.
I have already made comments on the us thing. Do you think people are destined for one another?
Doesn't matter what I think on that subject when you constantly repeat your ass comment.
I guess not.
Good night. I don't want to interrupt your precious time with the bitch.
Please don't call my girlfriend that.
Tough. I don't like her. Playing you and you're naive about it. Fuck up. And she's a bitch. Oh yeah.
Not the tail.
Goes away for her. You're naive with her and she's a bitch. Good night. P.S. Also now maybe it'll make more sense to you why I couldn't have security with you. Having your extras in your life 24/7 also.
You are being very rude.
I don't care about the pelt. I just
You
want
mean
the
honest?
meat.
No, I meant what I said. Please stop.
Never ask me to be nice concerning her. It won't happen. And don't defend that bitch to me. Cause you know that doesn't sit well with me.
Please show me and my girlfriend respect.
Jamie, all you're doing is telling me that I was a tool to make that bitch jealous. I'm so disappointed.
I mean, I'd
No, I
consider
didn't.
her Western.
If you would ever
Oh,
listen,
fuck.
we were broken up. You stopped talking to me. That's
Oh, it's
it.
a horse. It looked like a
I
bear.
stopped talking, so instead of calling like we used
you know,
to.
bounty
and
hunters,
we wouldn't let each other go.
turn of the century,
You jumped
I'd
into
consider that a
bitch's
Western.
bed. Where am I supposed to find security in that? My movie is over now. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
We haven't been together since October.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lawn World Order. This call contains singing. When this face appears, you have been warned.
That was weird.
Hey, yellow, pink.
I'm actually gonna call it there for tonight, I
I can
think.
barely hear you.
Ugh. I'm gonna have Arthur
That's
head,
good, girl.
head back to camp. And then, gonna call it for the night. Me. But like I said, I will be streaming later in the week because
That's
I
fire.
mm,
Mind if I warm my bones? Y'all knew this was Murphy Hills. You should be careful where you're camping.
I can look after myself. Besides, it's free country.
Free country? No. Everything bought and paid for. And we gonna protect what's ours. Y'all be careful where you wander.
all right.
No,
Come on, inbreds,
let's
get out
go.
here so I can kill you.
I think you got the message.
Hear you next time.
Camper I want. You overcame it all.
Okay, well now I'm gonna have Arthur go home. The rancher, you idiot. Just killing the Murphys, you tit. Okay, now I'm gonna have Arthur go home, and then I'm gonna end the stream. But anyway, that's gonna do it for tonight. Yeah. I do have another donator Lauren beatdown this week, so that'll be scheduled once I make the sim, and it's really it for this week. So yeah, I hope y'all have a good weekend. I'm sure I'll see you guys for Sundays with COD tomorrow if it's going on. And yeah, I don't even know what time it is. Holy, it's 2:24. But I gotta try to get to bed, fairly soon, because my sleep schedule's been ass. But yeah, so I'm gonna just wait for Arthur to get back, and I'm gonna go. Human. I'm gonna do it like this. Bye, sweethearts.